All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Thought he'd be shy. Guess you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. And seriously, it's for the first time in forever. It's good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to another ear-to-ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at the Transportation and Ticket Center, heading on in to the Magic Kingdom today for Magic Kingdom Monday. Morning, crew. Good to see you. It has been forever. Let's put it this way. It has been since June. That's a long time ago. It has been since the first half of the year since we have been together in the parks. Here I have been slacking off this past 2 weeks, hanging out with the crew in person on a cruise to Alaska on Virgin Voyages. But glad to be back with you guys this morning. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Moved our families here in 2018 to better be in the mix of it all and to help all of our travel clients coming to Universal and Walt Disney World. During the pandemic, we decided it was imperative for us to show live feed from the parks and determine whether or not it was safe for people to come back on their terms. And when we did that, a community surrounded around this channel, something we had never prepared for, something we would never have imagined. But we now call this community the Magic Crew, the magic that happens in and out every day of our lives for those people who have discovered relationships with people like themselves who enjoy the parks, whether they're watching live streams, hanging out over on our social media, chatting on Patreon, and the great thing is chatting, emailing, and texting each other in relationships that they have formed since then. So and we love that. So if you're watching today and if you're looking for such a community, we would encourage you guys to come in today, have a great time in the chat, ride some rides with us, see what's hanging out with the mouse today is going to produce, And we hope that you guys would consider subscribing to the channel, jumping into our daily streams Monday through Friday in the parks, and making those same kind of connections. So, good morning, Magic Group. Good to see you again. Well, I gotta go through security. I haven't done this in a while. I might be out of practice. As a reminder, we do not record video or audio through the security process. I'm going to put you guys on hold. You guys continue to chat. I'm just a facilitator. You guys are here doing the same thing you do whether I got the camera on or not. Love it. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. All right. I'm back, guys. Yeah, I as soon as I put the hold screen on for you guys, I got ready to walk into the security line, and the security person closed the line right in front of me and said, "Hey, walk down to the next station." I'm like, okay. But it just closed the stream. Okay, I can do it. And I had a bag alert. Bag alert just means that something in security picks up on something in your bag, and they just check it to make sure there's nothing in there. I got about a 50-50 chance of going through bag check when I take out my battery and umbrella. So I'm always thankful that security does such a fine job of making sure everybody gets checked and nothing of any danger ever makes it into the park. So thank you to Malik this morning for doing a fine job of checking my bag, making sure I didn't sneak any in Alaska. Oh, and by the way, my chatting is going to be way off today if I ever type anything in the chat, because I have mislocated my other pair of glasses this morning. I almost didn't make it at 8 o'clock this morning because I had to spend an extra 10 minutes going, where? I was like Velma from Scooby-Doo. Oh, like Velma, where are your glasses? I don't know. Jeez. So my reading comprehension is not all that great today. I'm going to try to keep up with the reading as much as possible. Put my umbrella back up. Alright, go on in there, buddy. Umbrella away! Great. See if we can find a window without condensation on it. I'm gonna give it a try.
Come here, baby. Here. Come sit right here. Come on, hurry up. Here. Wait, you gonna put that on him? Or you know what? Just put it on my back.
Look at that air conditioning. Going to work today. Guys, you just don't understand how excited I am to hear those words again. We rode a monorail in Seattle. They didn't even ask us to stand clear of the doors. I was so out of sorts. These have there at the door. Hello, my old friends. textile services. Textile services including towels. Towel service at your resorts. There's Mickey sitting on the roof. See all of our friends at Chef Mickey this morning. Joseph, did my knees buckle on the Space Needle? You know, I really expected them to. I just thought I was going to turn into jelly because I normally do. But I did a lot better than I expected myself to be up there, 520 something feet above the ground. I did, you can see from the video I put up last night, I actually leaned on the glass, not heavy, but I did touch it. The benches, I sat on the benches, and the benches are actually leaned backwards. They're like at a 25 to 30 degree angle backwards, so you kind of have to, you know, trust leaning against the glass to sit on the bench. And then I took a little hesitation, but I did walk out on the rotating glass floor. So I'm not patting myself on the back at all, but I am saying that I did it. Stopped a couple times this morning. envelope this morning. Alright. So I'm going to take my glasses off for a second. Morning, everybody. So I got up this morning last night having fallen asleep with 2 pairs of glasses somewhere near me. Woke up this morning without my blue glasses. So I have a backup pair, but the backup pair is only one vision correction, which means I can't see anything to read. Yeah, I gotta get my progressives back for sure. Ahmad, good morning. Welcome in, you too. Breeze, welcome in. Drillman's good dog, good morning. How you doing, Don? Big Al's here. Suppressing Sulu is here. Be my mini ears. Good morning, good morning. Be my mini ears. All I hear is pair eyewear. They are my pairs. I hopefully will find them this afternoon when I get back home. But I have some new pairs to share with you guys later. If you've ever had any interest in ordering and trying out pair, hold tight. Let's put it this way. If you want to order pair eyewear and try them out, do not do so before reaching out to me.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And I might have something to save you a little bit of money on your first pair. All right. So I have not been in the parks for so long. They're going to ask me to sign in to Wi-Fi because they're like, we don't know who you are. I don't know you. That's my purse. So I'm going to have to sign in to Disney Guest again for the first time. Like, who are you? I'm here to your magic. Remember me? Oh, thanks. They do remember me, kind of. And come on. Come on, you can do it. My Disney experience is all squeaky, like it needs some oil. It is, it's completely frozen. Come on. All right, we're gonna shut that down and try it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Cool kids summer. Cool kids summer, we know that. Let's go. Well, phone's like, wait, this is not the Virgin Voyages app. What's going on here? What are you doing? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I did not get myself a park reservation this morning, so I'm going to grab that now. And we are good. Sweet. Now let's see if my pass is paid. I didn't get a park reservation. Let's see if I'm paid up. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Try that one. I may be in the same set. I may be in the same situation in just a second.
Can you try this part? Tap right here.
Oh. Mickey says, come on in. It's a weird feeling. It is a weird feeling. It has been a long time since I've been here with you guys. Good morning, Magic Crew. You know, today's gonna be our day. You guys ready to do this? Are you ready? All right, I need you, if you are part of the crew, to help me do what I do that you do so well with me every Monday, a Magic Kingdom Monday. Are you guys ready? It has been too long. Here we go. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Let's head right to golf.
Good morning, Robbie. Robbie and I are gonna ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at some point, right? It's like riding a bike, yeah. Exactly, Joseph. TLC Disney Girl, that's awesome. I love that idea. You guys want to help us out? Let's see if we can find some new friends today. It doesn't matter where we go, what we do. The person beside us can easily become our very best friend. It doesn't matter where we go, what we do, there is a potential to make a new friend and new family today. Help us out. Reach out and hit that thumbs up button today. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will share our stream out. And the more it gets shared out, the more likely we're going to find somebody brand new to our channel today. Welcome in, guys. Ode to the Mouse is glad to have a little Disney before they head to the terminal. Congratulations, guys. You're about to embark on something that will forever ruin the rest of your lives. But in a very good way. Cannot wait to hear about it all at the end of this week. Big Al wants the Ninja Watchers to say hello this morning. I know some of you guys are watching from work and you can't chat that much, but you know, between your coffee breaks or those phone calls or those pesky little meetings that everybody wants to do on Monday, we talk about all the stuff that happened between Friday afternoon and this morning, which is nothing. Come on in, say hi. Take a couple of seconds. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? I tell you what, if you think you woke up this morning and you don't have any friends, if you think you woke up this morning and you don't have anybody to call on, to look to for support or to give support if needed, if you don't recognize that you're in some sort of community, whether it's Disney named or not, but you want to be, it's right here. It is right here. All you gotta do is speak up and say hi. It's yours for the taking. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Dopey Runner's here. Martha Mills is here. How you doing, Tara Disney? Thanks for Ninja watching today. Now, normally I would keep walking toward the castle, but I feel this urge to rage bait a little this morning. Not that I like the rage bait, but I just know I need to share this, and I know what's going to happen. It happens every year. So, here we go. I don't even know where it's at, but I know exactly where it's at. Does that make sense? Whew, look at us, all this merch. Wow, look at this. I walked right to it. I did. I walked right to it. I told you, I didn't know where it was, but I knew exactly where it was. See it on this side too. Yes, sirree, Bob. There you go, Uncle Bobby B. I know it's still July. We are now sweating like crazy, but yeah, you can't stop it. July 5th is the first day of the Halloween season. Got witch hazel on it. Our first fall and Halloween shirts are in. And I know that always strikes a bad chord with a lot of people. That it comes in so very early. Bougie. That's cute. Bougie.
Why, hello there, Pooh. He's a mummy wrapped in toilet paper.
So is this proof that there's toilet paper in the 100 Acre Wood? Or did they steal this from Christopher Robin? Just asking. Asking for a friend. Isn't it, Greg? It's going to be 90 degrees. I am going to be so warm. Here's the thing though, Greg. This is the weird thing. When we start the official Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween season, it will still only be the second week of August. And we will still be in 3-digit temperatures. It will still feel like 102, 103 degrees, even though we will be having our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Right now, thank you so much to the generosity of Jeannie KY Disney, who sponsored our first party to go this year. And I already have the ticket for the first Tuesday of the season for Mickey's Not So Scary. And that is all, like I said, thanks to the generosity of Jeannie KY Disney, who wanted everyone to be able to enjoy it at the beginning of the year. And instead of going the very first night, which is, you know, media night and everybody's streaming it, it just becomes, you know, more than normal. I opted to take the first Tuesday. And then we have another night already purchased for September to go. And I'm already having several of the crew try to convince me to go the night before the 10K for Wine and Dine in October. But a lot of people are coming in for our crew to come in for Wine and Dine. A lot of people are, in the crew are already opting to do that party. So we'll see. Ode to the Mouse, so I guess Christmas stuff is by next week. Christmas stuff, this year's Christmas stuff has already come and gone. Next week we'll have Christmas 2028. So Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. That's kind of a cool shirt. Disney, The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. Which is not necessarily Halloween. I know you could argue it. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Is The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad a Halloween movie? See? It's right there in the gray area. See if there's anyone else. Oh, we got some more fall vibes. Dopey Runner says, I'm looking at Jollywood for January 5th. You're not the only one. Lone Wolf's asking about the summer cruise for next year. So right now what we've got 3 cruises that have been announced for next year's group cruises for Ear to Ear Magic for you guys to join together and all sail at the same time. And our first one is a Virgin Voyages in spring. Right now she's dealing with getting information. We have a brand new group cruise rule and program for our Virgin Voyages, and there's lots of questions. So right now she's trying to get all that taken care of, getting that all squared away. And we had several people on our cruise that we just got off of with Virgin for Alaska who already have placeholders down, and so we're getting that all squared away. As soon as all those get done for our spring, we'll move right into getting you guys some reservations, some pricing, and some deposits down for summertime for the Disney cruise. Keep in mind, we were traveling with the family on Friday through Saturday. We got home on Saturday morning after a red eye, and we then tried to get some sleep. Morning, sir.
Hello.
How are you?
Sir? Good to see you.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, I was gonna say happy Halloween.
It's so Halloweeny around here.
Less than a month away, by the way.
I know, I was just about to say, it's not that far away at all. It's not.
August 7th.
I'm just now getting used to the humidity again. We just came back from Alaska.
Oh, good for you.
Oh my gosh.
I would love some of that cool.
Yeah, it was 50 degrees in Ketchikan and Sitka.
Oh, that sounds.
Oh, if only we could have brought some of that back with us.
Well, that's true.
When you step off the plane, you're like, yep, I'm back in Florida. Felt that one immediately.
I'll tell you what, though, today has been the nicest morning.
It feels kind of nice.
The first day without a heat warning in a while.
That's good.
You're lucky.
I went around that one. But it's good to see you guys.
Likewise, have a good one.
All right, so I tortured you guys enough. There's your Halloween. We'll be seeing it a lot more between now and August. So, so today is going to be a really busy day when it comes to our group cruises for next year. We've got about 15 minutes before the parks open up. If you guys want to take this time, if those who may have missed it last week, if you want to quickly go over those so you guys can be prepared, and if you want to get in line for what's happening. There is a lot of work to be done over the next couple of days to get everyone who's already reached out to us quotes, deposits, reservations. You got something funny to say there, Mickey? You got a joke or something? Something's funny? Imagine listening to that the entire way through Pirates. So, quickly I want to look over at the kids section for Halloween, Walt Disney World, Grogu, cutest pumpkin in the patch.
kids version. There you go.
Even in the kid sizes. All right, so let me come over here while we've got some time. And it's cleared out right now. Interesting for Casey's. So, good morning, guys. So, I told you that I misplaced my regular pair of glasses, my pair I wear this morning. I woke up and they were not, I think they fell off my side table and went underneath something, and I just could not find them this morning. So I'm working off of a pair, which is great for far vision. But so I got my backup reading glasses, and they broke in security. So I tell you what, I am 2 for 2 this morning. So let me pop this on so I can actually see you guys for a bit. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Like literally see you guys. Let's talk about real quick before the parks open and before we get into lines and start riding rides, which I'm excited to do with you guys. Let's talk about what we discussed last week as far as what we're going to do for 2027 group cruises. But before we do that, let's talk about what we still have for this year. We still have our Halloween on the High Seas. Disney Fantasy, still staterooms available, going in October. If you're looking to take a Halloween cruise, love for you guys to join us as we go to our Disney Island and to Cozumel. And I can tell you Dopey Runner is already trying to figure out what we're going to do as an excursion on Cozumel. So join us in October 9th through the 14th on the Disney Fantasy, one of the OGs of the Disney Cruise Line. If you guys are interested, reach out to Susan. Like I said, staterooms are still available. This is our last group cruise for 2026. Now, if you can't go that early, we did announce that we are, first of all, going in the spring to Mexico. Again, the Mexico Riviera on Virgin Voyages. We're going West Coast this time. And again, this is an adults only cruise, 18 and up, because you guys have shown and responded so well to Virgin Voyages. We wanted to make sure you guys have a Virgin Voyage every year. This one's going to be for you West Coasters, for those people who decided, you know what, I love coming to Florida, but you're always bringing us to Walt Disney World. I want to go to Disneyland. I want to go to a cruise on the West Coast. So we're going to start off in Los Angeles. For those who want to go to Disneyland, you can go to Disneyland before the cruise or after the cruise. We're going to try to do one of those as well. And more than likely before the cruise, we'll try to get some Disneyland in for you guys, and then we'll set sail on the Brilliant Lady going down to Mexico, Puerto Vallarta, Cabo, and enjoy another cruise heading south on the Brilliant Lady. Group prices. How this is working. Susan has secured 24 sea terraces for this cruise. 24. And she froze them for pricing at June pricing. What does that mean? That as long as you guys keep reserving on this cruise, we will continue up to 24 those prices from June. Prices are dynamic on cruises. You know, they go up a little bit. The earlier you book, the better off. And then they go down at the very last minute for whatever they have left over, scraggling for scrapple. But so if you book one of these 24 rooms, you're going to get it at June 2026 pricing plus an additional 15% off. Only for groups, okay? That is our group pricing. If you go and you get it off of a consumer site, it's going to be higher. In addition to that, you're going to have some onboard credit. You're going to have some sailor loot to buy stuff. You're going to have a bar tab to buy some drinks, specialty coffees or juices, like freshly squeezed tangerine juice, which I love. If you're interested, again, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form. This is how it goes. If, for whatever reason, we sell out of these 24, the next one she grabs will be at that month's or that time's frame's current price. So if the price goes up between June and August, it's going to be a different price. So if you try to get a quote now and we sell through these 24 and we have to pull some more, the price may change. So just be aware of that. So get in early and take advantage of group pricing. That is in the spring. Along with that, in the fall, because it's also Virgin Voyages. Same thing. We have June 2026 pricing frozen on 24 staterooms. They're only for sea terraces, so if you go a solo or a rock star, it's going to be different. For these, going to the Mediterranean, I got to point this way now. It's 10% off whatever consumer price is at the moment, plus additional whatever promotions going on. So these, both Virgin Voyages, one for spring, one for fall. It's hard to point because it's backwards. They are both frozen at June 2026 prices. If they are not booked after a certain time, Virgin Voyage will start pulling away our inventory. So if you're even considering this, please get in there early so that one, you get the original pricing that's frozen in June and not have to do something else, or we start losing those prices and I have to get something that may be a little higher. So if you're interested, well, please let us know. Now, Barcelona, we're going to be selling out of Barcelona for fall 2027. We're going to be going to France, Italy, and Spain. So 3 languages to start working on between now and next fall. So we're really excited. And I will tell you, the interest in this one here has been huge. This will be a momentous cruise with the crew. If you've been wanting to do a group cruise and you can swing this one, there's going to be so many different people from the crew hanging out on this one. I'm really excited about that one. How you doing this morning, Teriyaki? Welcome in. Purple Haze Pirate. Good to see you. Taz Venture, good morning. You were up late last night, by the way. Good morning, Eduardo. I know, we're back at the parks. Parks are about to open in about 4 minutes, so I figured I'd get all this stuff out of the way while we're waiting for Rope Drop. Now, those are our Virgin Voyages cruises. And then finally, let me use it this way. Here is our summer 2027 cruise. I had a lot of people request this ship. It's one of the newer ships. We're going on the Disney Destiny. We're sailing out of Fort Lauderdale, and we're going to not one, but 2 of Disney's islands. Castaway Key, Lookout Key, and always get that. Lighthouse Point. Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point. Well, that's a long name. So if you've always wanted to go on a cruise and you love Disney and you've never been to either of their islands, we're going to both of them. So it gives you a chance to check out both of their private islands on one cruise. Great starter cruise if you've never been on one. It's a 5-night cruise on one of the newer ships, the Disney Destiny. Again, reach out to Susan. We're going to start getting some pricing for these on this one as well and getting you guys on there. How you doing, Disney Deb? Good morning, Megan. How are you? So 3, count them, 1, 2, 3 cruises for next year. We're going to get you guys all booked up and ready to go, and we're going to start doing countdowns. Some of our crew have already started counting down on these. So I would love to get these out of the way so that we can get into the parks and go and play. Let's go. As always, if we can help you when it comes to Walt Disney World prices, Universal Studios, or any cruises, whether it's our group cruise or not, reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Let Susan and Heather price out some things for you and get you guys taken care of. And remember, anytime you book anything through us, we do not have service fees, so you're not paying extra. Our service fees don't exist because we get paid a commission by Disney, by Universal, by Disney Cruise Line, by Virgin Voyages to help you, and you pay the same price, if not cheaper, because you do things like group cruises. And because Susan, when promotions come out, is always looking to make sure you guys have the best price. So all right, I think I did that in the right time. You guys ready to go play? Hi, I love Zim. I need a monocle. I do. How you doing, Park Bros? Good morning. Love my dog. How you doing? Joe Much Good Dog, we're seriously looking at the European cruise, but the airfare looks to be considerably more expensive than the cruise itself. Here's the thing. The cruise is really nicely priced. And that's not just coming from he's a travel agent. Whatever. It's actually much cheaper than our Alaska cruise. And that's crazy to me. But it is cheaper to go on the Virgin Voyages European cruise than it is that we pay for to go to the Alaska cruise. Yes, airfare is an issue. We do have to take that in consideration, but that's why we want to make sure you guys have plenty of time. You ready?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
We're so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom, where a day filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now, let the magic begin.
It's rope drop time. And the rope has been dropped. It's time to go ride. How you doing, Jen? Good morning. It's amazing how many people come from the other direction. We're gonna go this way because there's less people. Our bros, I think we need to get a little Big Thunder in. What do you guys think? Oh, we got a secondary rope drop. What's going on? What's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, yeah. What's going on? We got another rope drop. It's dropped. Anybody else enjoy the excitement of a crowd of people all rushing? Except for the people in the middle who don't know where they're going yet. Carol says it's a bit too early to see September 2027 pricing though on the airline. I usually get points. See, and that's just it. With the we weren't able to get pricing for that far out either. So for any of your cruises that you're thinking about doing, if your airline is not out just yet, it's time to start using those programs that help you beat the best and lowest price for airlines from your location. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. the rope has been dropped. We are heading over to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad because I've seen so many mountains over this past 2 weeks. I want to compare it. Good morning. Hello, hot dog train. Greg, I'm hearing something about Space Mountain closing for renovation. You know, I haven't heard anything, Greg, but I've literally have been out of all of the loop for that type of information. I tried really hard not to get bogged down in Disney news while we were on board. But if there's some dates for renovation, make sure it's also for this park, because lots of times articles love to put things in for Disneyland Paris, but they won't tell you, or you know, for another international park, and they just use it as clickbait. Oh, Big Thunder Mountain's not open. That's right, Maddie. McPhee likes salmon swimming upstream. How you doing, Marlins fan? So apparently the ride's not open, but people are still getting in line for it. I'm trying to decide before we get up here if I'm going to do that. They have also not opened Tiana's. Hang on, let's take a quick look at the app. Locations, Magic Kingdom, apply. Yes, Tiana's and Big Thunder Mountain are both closed. Yep, we're gonna switch to Pirates, guys. We have two rides together that they're not open yet. That's not a good sign for power. They may have a power issue. The two parks, so two rides right next to each other are closed. Let's go hang out at Pirates. We'll catch it a little bit later. It's very weird that two attractions like that are both down at the same time. I don't want to get you guys in a line and have to hold for 30 minutes, not even knowing whether or not it's going to open or not. Bird in the hand. Johnny 5 Alive says there's no dates yet for Space Mountain, but it's getting a big renovation supposedly. All right, well, let's listen for some dates. Keep in mind, I know we had a pandemic getting away, but at one point, Spaceship Earth was scheduled to have a huge renovation as well, and it never came to pass, so. All right. So while I was talking about group cruises next year, I saw a lot of numbers coming through. I think Susan might have prepared a lunch poll for you guys. I'm assuming. I did miss the announcement, so that's what that is. If you guys are joining us for the first time, on occasion, we let you, the crew, decide what we do when it comes to the food that we review. You get to choose. I don't even know what the options are. Morning. There's not even a wait time up here. Susan has chosen some options for you guys to pick from. I don't know what those options are. we do not discuss those. It's kind of a rule in our house. So, you guys, make sure to vote. And do me a huge favor, please do not put any of those options into the chat. Refer to them as option 1, 2, 3, or 4. That way I don't know what they are. And then later on this morning, Susan will close the poll. She will order the winning option for me through my Disney Experience app as a mobile order and just tell me where to go pick it up. So it literally is a surprise to me when the tray is pushed to me by the cast member as what you guys chose. So be nice, choose something yummy, please. Candy Tink, thank you for being a member of the Magic Crew cast for 13 months. Lucky number 13. I'll get a hold of the background. Put me in the back. Put me in the back.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados unos más. Pies y piernas.
will burn the city to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at them!
Oh! I have my mouth open.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring me guns next time!
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
No mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me like it, by God. So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. We'll keep the treasure.
Put your lunch votes in, we're going to Arby's.
The face has spoken, and guiding you well.
All right, let's see how this fared going this route instead of waiting for our Big Thunder. Big Thunder is now at 30 minutes. Tiana's is still down. Walk on for Haunted Mansion. Let's go hit Haunted Mansion while it's still a walk on. Good morning, my crew. Glad to be back with you guys after a cruise to Alaska where we did some streaming, but we saved most of our time experiencing life on board with those who were cruising with us. We had an amazing time. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people who went on the cruise who will be coming in and sharing their experiences. But if you are a patron of ours over on patreon.com, I would encourage you guys to put tomorrow night on your list. We're having our monthly Zoom call. If you are a paid Patreon member of any of the 5 tiers, starting at only $5 a month, why Zoom? Because let's be honest, live streaming is me talking for 4 to 5 hours and everybody just has to listen to me. Deeply one-sided and doesn't allow for us to get to know you. So, and for you guys to know each other. So once a month we have a Zoom call. All of our paid tiers are invited in to come in, say hello, chat, and we're going to encourage all of our cruisers who went to Alaska with us to come in tomorrow night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, share their experiences, let you guys ask questions about how things went, ask questions about Virgin Voyages if you're considering going on a Virgin Voyage group cruise with us next year, or just booking a cruise for your own sake. Then why not ask people who are on board and can tell you the highs, the lows, about what they thought about it. So that's going to be tomorrow night, guys, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our July Zoom call for patrons. If you've never joined before but have always wanted to, today and tomorrow will be a great day to join. Try it out. You know, and I always make this claim. If you guys have wanted to try out being on Patreon and check out the chat and see what it's like and see if you enjoy it, see if it has benefits for you that go well beyond the cost of supporting the channel, then join. Check out the Zoom call. See what you think. And if you come into the chat on Patreon, if you come onto the Zoom call and you realize given or decided upon for the 5 tiers, then let me know. I'll refund your money. So. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There was Romeo behind him. Oh my goodness. That was a little too much for little guy. That was a little too much. I tell you what. Woo! Gonna get big hugs for Romeo. Big hugs! Big Al. Romeo. He's okay when he's got a little distance there. Little guy was just snuck up on, that's all. How you doing, Big Al? I wanted to tell you real quick, we just got back from Alaska. The salmon. Oh my gosh, the salmon. I wish we could have brought you back some. I know. They had the biggest fish. But the TSA, they're real strict about that stinky fish on the plane though. I know. They're so sticky about that. But I was thinking about you the whole time, Big Al. The biggest fish. And the bears up there were really good at catching them too. So I bet they probably learned from you. Did you teach them? Yeah. The Big Al course for catching salmon. I've seen that on YouTube. Yeah, it's he's very well. It's like 7 million views. It's a lot. Yeah, it really is. So, well, it's good to see you, Big Al, and maybe we'll catch some salmon down here and bring it back. That way we'll have to put it on the airplane. So, thanks a lot. We'll see you real soon. Thanks. We did get to see some salmon ladders. That was kind of cool. We both saw salmon ladders. If you don't know what a salmon ladder is, it's what they use to get up on the rooftops and fix their shingles. But a salmon ladder, we saw one both in Ketchikan and in Sitka over at the Science Center. And salmon ladders are these really cool things that humans have invented to make it easier for salmon to get back upstream. So it's almost like having step stools for pools so that the salmon can just jump in the one pool up to the up instead of having to swim completely upstream. It's really kind of awesome. I've never seen a salmon ladder before. Now, it's only 20 minutes for Big Thunder. I'm beginning to question myself now. The salmon, fish, and chips from the Alaskan Fish House in Ketchikan was probably my favorite fish dish from Alaska. I didn't have nearly as much seafood on this cruise as I did on Holland America. They were just different in how they were done. I still had a lot of really good food, but I did find that there was a lot more to enjoy that was specialty for Alaska on board Holland America, the way that they did their menus. So, but I did have some very fresh fish and chips in Prince Rupert, British Columbia. That was halibut. That was nice. How you doing, Josie Davis? Joe Cool, may your coffee be strong and your Monday be short. Hey, go Tigers. Did you see, I don't know if you noticed, we put a video up of us going up to the top of the Space Needle in Seattle. I wasn't sure if you saw that or not. I know heights, I know you love stuff like that, so if you watch it real carefully, there's even a cameo in there. Yeah, I snuck that in there on purpose. Achoo. Bless you. Thank you to everybody in the crew who watches our content over on YouTube for shorts and Instagram and Facebook. When you guys comment, give it a thumbs up, and even respond to other people's comments, it really does help our reach, and I appreciate you guys who do that. We had a lot of people from the crew do that last night on YouTube shorts. So
has come, all the wind together.
Practicing that terror with ghoulish delights.
Retire into the portrait chamber.
Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Aren't
tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the chamber!
Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
Follow me!
The real chills come later. Now, as they say.
Good day, everyone!
And we and let's
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
They're assembling for it, serving the wake of his death. Selected you to fill our order, and the positive
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Now I raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Please.
Them grinning ghosts come out to
Speaking of coming out to socialize, hey, it's Watson. Hey, Watson. Watson is our resident power source. Everybody say good morning to Watson. He keeps us running. Isn't he cute? He's got a little tail. He wags his tail. This is Watson. He keeps us running as we run around. Think what I have. him with us today. Oh. Good morning, Katie. Welcome in. Whitney, it's good to see ya. You know what? We're just riding rides today. What do you guys think? I'm gonna keep riding rides until you guys tell me it's time for lunch. How about that? Ride, ride, ride. Let's go, let's go. I think I want to head back to Big Thunder. We showed up, we rope dropped the Big Thunder and it was closed. As well as Tiana's. It was closed. So we pivoted. We're doing how we're gonna do it because rides will open, rides will close, weather will happen, shows will get canceled. So do not let the changing schedule of the parks change your mental attitude of having fun. Be flexible, bend in the wind. That's right, Thorne, let's keep going. Good morning, Lucy. Thank you, Carp Fam. Can I show the boardwalk area? You're talking about what's remaining of our walk around what will eventually be the cars area. Piston Park. Piston Peak Park. How you doing, Grandpa? I hadn't seen you in the chat for a while. How you doing this morning? You guys worry me sometimes when I don't see you for a bit. Happy Monday. Alan McForty2, good morning. All of this over here used to be Tom Sawyer's Island, and the boardwalk walked around the water. It is all boarded up now. There's only one small section that I think is still accessible. You see, this has been closed off. And there is still a little walkway here. Morning for the Joy of Vegas. Thank you so much for being a member of the Magic Crew Cast. Magic Crew Cast is our private membership for support of the channel here only on YouTube. It's for YouTube and YouTube only. For the Joy of Vegas has been a member for 21 months. Happy Monday. Thank you for the Joy of Vegas. And thank you for your support. Almost 2 years for the Joy of Vegas has been one of the reasons we can still do what we do. Now, there is a misconception that those who live stream make a ton of money. And all they do is come in and beg for money. First of all, I don't beg for money. I don't ask for donations. I make it possible for people to give, and I'm thankful for those that do. But we don't stream for that purpose. We don't stream in any way that is more than I can do physically. And we really just want to share the parks. So you're not going to see me doing 90 hours of streaming in a week, because that's not what our model is for. So we appreciate you guys helping us out. And Tiana's is still running empty. Isabel Walker, I was just on a ride with you. Sweet. Was it Haunted Mansion? I try really hard to keep my display really dark. Tell me you didn't see me on the ride.
And I know you didn't hear me on the ride. We don't talk on rides like that, so. Where are you going to next, Isabel? What's on your agenda for today? Good morning, Michael. Thanks for subscribing. All right, let's go get on Big Thunder Mountain. Oh, we don't even have to go in this area. Look, going straight on. It says 15 minutes, guys. All right, I feel good about my decision earlier this morning now. Good morning. All right. How you doing, Andrew? Watching from sunny Philly. How's Philly today? Is it like a hot sunny or is it like a nice cool sunny? I'm honestly really missing Alaska weather right now. Tamara Hawkins, good morning. Carrie Dridge is here. Tamara says, good morning, Chris. Glad you were home safely. We made it home Saturday morning. We took a red eye from Seattle. Friday night. Got very little sleep. So a little bit of jet lag. And then yesterday we had to go pick up my mom. She went to go stay with family. So it was an all-day driving back. So yeah, it was a traveling weekend. Wait, is it always sunny in Philadelphia? It's like a really good name for a TV show. Or a sandwich. Jill says, Chris, I'm not sure how you're doing it. Neither do I. You know, it just keep on keeping on. Keep on swimming. We don't talk about salsa. How about salsa? Salsa, then salsa. Jill says we slept like 13 hours last night. I slept like 2.5 hours last night. Does that count? Isn't that right, Taz? Taz can vouch for me. Yeah, this is gonna be a short wait. Look at this.
It says no drinking.
How you doing this morning, Terry? Terry, we missed you up in Alaska, sir.
doing this morning, Steven? I know you've been in here for a bit, but I didn't get a chance to say hello to you yet. Jeannie, KY Disney, good morning. Max J, good to see you. Mark in the park. Good morning, good morning. The bison. Did you guys see the viral video from this past Friday where in the parks in the West, we had a gentleman and what looked to be his son taking pictures from a far distance of a buffalo or a bison. Bison's rolling around in the dirt, and then the bison decided to charge and chase the man and eventually just flipped him up, threw him up into the air. Yeah, it was crazy. Those creatures are extremely aggressive. Be very careful. We hope that that video reminds people not to take them for granted. That was funny. He did what in his cup? Manny McPete, I don't see the castle. I'm just so glad to see the mountain bat. I mean, I see that castle. Oh, but Terry, it wasn't a cold rain. It was a nice, cool 50 degrees. Oh, it was so, oh, Ketchikan on the 4th of July was so great. Now, it did rain on us in Sitka toward the later part of the morning, but only after we walked the Sitka National Historic Park. But the weather was so nice. I mean, I had to wear shorts and I had to take off my my outer layer when we went walking because I got overheated. No fireworks, no fireworks. We do have a Scarlet Night though. This is our Scarlet Night. Our Scarlet Night. Our Scarlet Night. Good morning, Cindy Lane. Judy's already thinking about Alaska for 2028 on the Disney Wonder. Hey, does it go to Skagway and Icy Point? Because I would really love to go to Skagway and Icy Point. That's awesome, Terry. Just one. Now I got the Scarlet Night song stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Chris. Good job, sir. I need another earworm. How about bop bop ba doom bop bibbidi bop ba doom bop. ba ba doo. Oh yeah. Boom ba boom ba ba doo ba. Bibbidi ba ba doo ba ba doo. Oh yeah. If I don't hear it, nothing will.
All right, we're 15.
15? Awesome, thank you. Go into the back, go into the back, go into the back, back. I haven't ridden in the back since it's been reopened. Alright, if you guys have popped in this morning and haven't had a chance to do so, take a couple of moments, hit that thumbs up for us just like that. Bloop. Tell YouTube we're live. Matter of fact, I think every one of our streams except for tomorrow is already up on our channel. If you guys haven't found them already, go look for them, do a little preemptive thumbs up while we're riding this morning. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be going back to our Tuesday resort streams. And I was too worn out last night to tell Susan where we were going, so we'll have that up this afternoon. And if you haven't voted in this morning's lunch poll yet, that's still available. We'll keep that open until about 10:45. Then we'll close it. The winner will determine where you guys send me today for lunch. All right, real test. We're gonna ride in the very last seat to see how bumpy it is back there. And for my right eye and my left eye, we say a little prayer for you. What are you trying to convince people to do now, Dopey Runner? I have already signed up for one race since the first of this month. Actually, that's two since the first of this month. And you're talking more? You're already talking Gasparilla. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go.
She's allergic. Allergic to the ride.
just feels good. Dopey Runner's favorite part.
Moving in just a moment.
Ooh, we got double Tinkerbell. Oh, other side. Oh, I don't have much room to climb out, do I? Oh. Woo. That's toy. That's very toy. It's very toy. Oh. All right. Stop for just a second here. Log in for some power and stare at our Tinkerbell. This is our Tinkerbell. If you've never seen it before, here's Tink. Only on one side. You can see there's her wings right there. Tink. Oh, sorry. Anybody else see Tinkerbell, or am I just hallucinating? All right. Max, oh, I never saw that until now. Yeah. She slimmed down a little bit. All right. If I turn my other device so dark that I can't turn it back on. I did. I think I'm gonna have to go into the critter zone to get dark enough to see my display. Tiana seemed to be open now. Hang on, I'm gonna go into the Critters Co-op so I can get dark enough to maybe turn on my other device again. There it is. Yup. Got it. Johnny Five Alive saw it. Greg saw Tinkerbell. Hey guys, tomorrow is surgery day for Cheryl. You guys want to give Cheryl a little extra pixie dust today? Give her some encouragement. You got this, Cheryl. How about a little pixie dust? A little pixie dust for Cheryl.
I tell you what, when you see her, she'll look like a little girl. I'll tell you what. Mom dresses up for you.
You got this. How you doing, Crazy Five Adventures? All right, let's go get some more rides under our belt. So far, we've gotten Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I think we might be able to get one, maybe two in before we close today's lunch poll. If you haven't voted yet, go ahead and get your vote in now before it gets away from you. Oh, I missed it. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jeannie KY Disney. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. What do we do with PayPals? Well, we use it to pay for things that we use for streaming, such as cell phone bills, gas, pay for food in the parks. Use it to pay our annual passes fees, which are due every month. Those are just the minimums to get us in there, and you guys help us to take care of that so that we can come in and do the parks without worry. We appreciate you guys, and thank you so very much for those that donate. The good thing is it's a small handful that donate, and I know they know what we do with it. They know what it's used for, and we're grateful for those who make it possible. So, thank you so much, guys. And if you're watching today, especially if it's your first day, if you're enjoying the content, if you're having a great time, what I need for you to do is not donate anything. I don't want you to give a dime. I want you to sit back and enjoy yourself. I want you to enjoy being in the parks with us here today. And if you enjoy chatting with and having a good time with these folks, we want you to do it again. We're here every Monday through Friday when we're not running about on cruise ships. Here in the parks here at Universal and at Disney. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Disney Resort Hotel showcasing that. Tomorrow night we're going to have our Patreon Zoom call. Wednesday we will be in training with Royal Caribbean Wednesday morning. So I'm going to be taking you guys to Universal in the afternoon and evening. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, it's about time you guys got another Animal Kingdom Friday. So that's all on the mix for this week. And then on Saturday, it's time for another 5K. For those who signed up for the virtuals, the Run Disney Summer Virtuals. 3 5Ks. We're going to do our second one with you guys on Saturday morning. If you haven't done any yet this summer and you've signed up for it, come run with us on Saturday. Looking forward to it. So it's going to be a busy week. And I got a box. I got a giant box. I got a big box that arrived while we were gone. I think I know what's in it. So maybe we'll do a live opening just for the funsies later this week. Just realized I haven't hydrated. Oh, they still have the Sam Eagle popcorn bucket available in the parks here, guys. Anybody's a Muppets fan? Sam Eagle at the presidential podium. Popcorn bucket still available. It's good to see. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? What's in the box? You know, Queen Honey Bear, I just realized I haven't had anything to drink this morning, so you grab your inhalers. I'm gonna grab my Aquafire. That's not right. Aqualator. I'm gonna get my water bottle out. I get yelled at by the mods and I don't hydrate. I get sick. Or, Coach Calvin says, or you could live open on the Patreon call. Oh. Ooh. But if I did that, Coach Calvin, the only people who could watch me open it would be the patrons who are on the call. That is a good idea, though. What do you think, patrons? Should I open up the big box on the Zoom call tomorrow? Today's water flavor is strawberry kiwi. Could take pictures and post it on the call afterwards. That's true. Somebody somewhere needs a view of this castle for just a second. How you doing, Policy? Sarah loves Disney says yes. I've got a job done. I've got a job done. If there's ever anything you guys are going through that could cause you a little stress, or you got a great victory, something awesome to share, wonderful news, bring it in. Share the sunshine and we will bear the burden of everything else. But we have many of our crew who have medical issues, scary things that they're undergoing, and the people in here are for it, so let us know. Slow roll it in front of the castle. Jeannie, you know what? I did create a ton of work. I did. And then I just come off to the parks and have fun. And she's at home working it. And I don't deny that today I got the better end of the deal. Because here's the thing. She was on the phone all Friday morning. We got up Friday morning and had breakfast at the hotel. And before we had to check out, we could stay in until 11 o'clock that morning was checkout. She spent the rest of that morning on the phone with Virgin Voyages, getting things squared away. Because they have a brand new groups cruise program. There's lots of things that are different and we have to sort them out, making sure we get the right pricing. It was really exciting to see that just because somebody's going on a cruise with us, that we get a lower price just because of the size of our group. And but that just she spent, like I said, about 2 hours just on that Friday morning, and then we spent the entire rest of Friday sightseeing with the family. We got on a plane at 10:30 Friday night, got in Orlando Saturday at 8:30 in the morning. We crashed, slept some, and then got up yesterday and did an 8-hour round trip driving. And now she's back at it again this morning. So she's been working hard. It was weird, Dee, not having certain people on board the ship. I felt like I kept seeing them. I kept running into faces thinking they were someone from the crew that was not with us this time. Turned out to be a complete stranger. It happened a lot. All right, guys, let's go ride with Kit and Duo on the People Mover. Looks like our wait time on that's pretty low. Then we can ride the carousel. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hello, Gina.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Welcome aboard. How you doing, Joe Nardo? Hey, that's where the birds sing words and the flowers croon. And the tiki 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 root. Oh yeah, the day after the Carousel of Progress closed, they already changed the narration here on the People Mover.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus manos. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Thank you.
inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Supervise younger beings.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
Yes, I know I can hear you.
As younger beings, stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I'm actually going without glasses today.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
It's harder for me to read with those glasses on, so I'm just going to go blind today. Hey, Fort Lag. I know you were. I kept seeing everything you were putting in. Fort Lag was here giving all the updates on rides and where they were this past week. So while I was on board the ship, I was reading all your updates and Patreon. We're here this, we're riding this, and I'm like, at least somebody's covering Disney. Next time though, we gotta coordinate so I can see you guys in the parks. It's hard for me to see you in the parks when I'm not in the parks. I felt, you realize I failed in that. That was me. So try better next time. I will.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Everybody welcome in Goofy Chuck. Thanks for subscribing.
Way Blue Line, non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Welcome in, Goofy Chuck.
For your safety, if you have
Hey, mods, just so you know,
or gravity polarizers, please do not.
we are 6 Magic Crew away on the YouTube channel from 38,500. It sounds like you were able to ride a lot for that. Crowds were really down after the 4th of July.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
How was Garden
and
Grill?
The visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gina. Happy birthday to you.
I love a good circus.
Happy
and
birthday.
these are 2 of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the Sword of Stone is still there. Right there by the carousel.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destination.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
All right, we've got just over 15 minutes before Susan's going to close today's lunch bowl. Put your votes in now, guys.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Not at the same time, I hope.
Oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Sound like Go Tigers on the cruise.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above
Thanks for
tomorrow
subscribing.
for a
Welcome in.
spin amongst the
Everybody welcome in our newest Magic Crew member. And listen for the new narration coming up around the corner. Good to see you, Thomas. Tammy B's at 36 months, 3 years. Green in the chat. Thank you, Tammy B. We'll see you at the end of the week.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz.
Whether you fly or die, take the time to see this show.
There's not a 3-year shield color, but there is a 3-year Magic Crew Pass color.
Life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is
won't
always
start.
my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future. Welcome in, Grumpy News. Hello, humans.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Hey, Daddy-o!
Seated until they open automatically.
How
Step
you doing
onto the
today?
moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
How's the weather up your way, Daddy-o?
They open automatically.
According to Dopey Runner, we have a heat index today of 99 degrees here Disney. So yeah, it's tapered off just a bit. We're only going to be in double digits. Welcome in, Kitten Mittens. We're having a great Monday. So Dopey Runner, we gave the kids a choice. And Liberty and Kayla were more interested in going to the Chihuly. Did I pronounce that right or did I butcher it? Chihuly Walk and Museum. It was a glass sculpture museum, which is right beside the Space Needle. And Go Tigers joined Owen and myself up to the top of the Space Needle. So we split half and half. 3 went to the glass museum. 3 of us went up. We met back up afterwards.
For your safety, if you have wheels, jetpacks, or gliding polarizers, please use the flight while on board. Thank you.
Oh, I thought something was wrong with my stream. It was my secondary device was lagging behind, and we were in Space Mountain, so the screen was black. And I'm like, oh no! I'm like, oh no, it's just. Oftentimes when we're in Space Mountain, I'll just put a graphic up on the screen so no one assumes that the stream was lost. Good morning, Pickle Shake. Good to see you today. Good to see you last week too. And to all who have subscribed today, welcome to the Magic Crew. Happy to have you on here. How you doing, Firefighter 2? Isabella! Are you guys both doing well? Essential. It's such the everything. Is there one in St. Petersburg too? What it gets me is that so much of that stuff was outside. I'm like, what? How? Why? It's glass. Oh, break. Wait a minute. Which cousin is this? Which one is the Green Stitch? I don't know him. Green Stitchy? Why does it say, is it just Green Stitch? What was the thought behind that? It's still Stitch, but he's green. What's that? That's what I'm wondering. Is it another cousin?
Ask your followers.
Because yeah, who can tell me which experiment this is? That's a Green Stitch. It's Stitch after having 2 mini roast beef sandwiches. Yeah, turned green. Very sick. It's like I can recognize so many of them. Like, why do I not know the green one?
She's on Stitch, but it's different name.
If we don't have anybody, well, I have a very high level of confidence that we're going to find out very soon. So I love it when different cousins show up. cool. I like the color too. For a spring stitch. Felix. Fort Lac says it's Felix Experiment 010. It's an interesting hair clip.
Hi, cousin.
Oh, look, it's a Donald. I don't know, we have a new Donald hat and a Daisy hat, but this one's like normal. That's pretty cool. Mitzi Sue, how are you? Been following you guys for years. Thank you so much. Well, you say when you're ready to book your 2027 trip, you're going to contact us. We look forward to that because that means we get to know you. We get to hopefully see you in the parks next year. And until then, thanks for coming in and exploring the parks with us every day before then. So we like to say we're your pre-vacation streaming so you can prepare for your vacation. Thank you, Mitzi Sue. Experiment 628, meant to be a joke. Experiment 149, Bonnie. It's the gamut irradiated stitch known as Stitch Banner. Everyone's trying to get in that new MCU, right? Wouldn't that be funny if they found a way to get Stitch into the MCU? That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right, I got it. I missed a note from the boss. Hang on, let me go back. What do we got here? No, not that one. Missed it. And I just did the terrible thing of just stopping in the middle of the pathway. Never do that on a normal day. The lunch poll is closed. Head to Columbia Harbor House to pick up the winning poll option. All right, you guys have voted. I'm at the wrong end of the park. All right, we're gonna meander if that's okay. We're gonna take ourselves, I think Columbia Harbor House doesn't open till 11. So we've got a little bit of time. So let's wander back, see what we've got here in Fantasyland, and we'll make our way to Columbia Harbor House. Thanks guys for voting for today's lunch poll. You choose, I chew, then we review. So stick around and see what you guys voted for and see what it is. As long as it's not Brussels sprouts. Hey Dopey Runner, how many likes do we have on today's stream at the moment? You guys know that you make Dopey Runner so very happy by giving him purpose in today's stream. Now he has just as much purpose of every other moderator, but he's the one who gets the greatest joy is watching our thumbs up count go up. And when the number gets really high, even so high as 626, it makes him jump around his home office and shake all of his Run Disney medals. A foul bear. Yeah, the crowds do seem to be a little bit less than what it was before. Like before before 4th of July. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. We've had pretty good luck getting on the rides here today. Hopefully we'll be able to get on a couple more rides after lunch.
How you doing, Lisa B. Tink? Yard Gnome, thank you. We had an amazing time up in Alaska. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Somebody is having the time of his life, and he's never rode this ride before. Oh, I swear it's the truth, and he's yelling it for you. Gosh. Wow. Like a dopey yell. Like a dopey yell. Or like a goofy yell. He yells more, more, more. Lisa B. Tinks has absolutely loved all your posts about the cruise. So get this, Lisa B, just... I paid extra. More than I've ever paid before for internet, just so I would have the fastest internet while on the cruise so that I could upload things and so that I could stream. And I got really good streaming service, at least you guys have told me that. But my editing program evidently draws a lot more from the internet than I ever thought it did. So I could not edit very well at all while I was on board the cruise. I would try so hard to edit, and then it would try to download like a little, you know, transition or something like that. It just wouldn't do it. And so I thought, all right, some of this stuff I'm going to have to edit once I get back off the ship. And then last Thursday, something weird really, it wasn't even Thursday, it was like Wednesday night. Something really weird happened. My phone, after syncing everything to the iCloud, it dumped everything off my phone. All of my videos, all my pictures, all my collections, all of my folders. All right, high five to everybody going by. Clap, 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 clap. She was having a good time. And I've had this happen before, and a couple of days later it would sync again and everything would come back. But right now I'm only able to go back like 3 days in back to the back end of the cruise. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to pull that stuff back off and do something with it so I've got so many more things I need to share with you guys about 4th of July that I just wasn't able to edit because of the editing program. And now when I got off the ship, I don't have it available. So I've got some really cool things to share with you guys from that. So I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if there's a setting to not stream those kind of things. It's just the small little things that I have to have in editing that I guess apparently when you're connected to the internet, it just does like that. But for some strange reason, it just wouldn't pull audio. It wouldn't pull a lot of things that I didn't realize it drew that much for them. So, you know, it's a learning thing. So get this, there was actually something that I uploaded to Instagram while on the cruise, like at dinner one night on the 4th of July, okay? I uploaded it to Instagram and it started to upload and it just never finished. I got off the ship the next day, July 5th at Sitka, thinking, all right, now I have cellular service. Maybe now I would have finished uploading and everyone can see it. From something that I started uploading the night before. And service in Sitka was only like 2 bars. So again, it really didn't upload. We walk into the Sitka National Historic Park. Guys, we are in and amongst all these trees in the middle of a park. I went live on Patreon because all of a sudden I had 5 bars. And while I was streaming with you guys on Patreon, it uploaded the rest of my Instagram photos or reel from the night before. I was shocked. On board the ship, no. In downtown Sitka, no. But in the middle of the national park, somehow with all those trees and no cell towers, it had perfect signal, and it uploaded the reel fully for you guys to watch that I had actually done at dinner the night before. It was the strangest thing. All right, we got about 10 minutes before Columbia Harbor House opens up. Let's walk around these construction walls. Everything else seems to be lower lines. I wonder how low the lines are for Pete's Silly Sideshow. You know, Leo, I used to work in telecom. I used to build cell towers for a living. I did it for how many years? Almost 20 years. We did 2G, 3G, 4G, 5G, 77G, and somehow data just got bigger and bigger, so it didn't matter how much faster it was.
Gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Stop what you're doing and step on in to Pete's
Woo,
Silly
40 minutes.
Sideshow.
Good morning.
Probably more so like 10, 15.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, not open on this side?
That side is open.
Okay.
It's like a Zoom. There's no one behind.
Cool, we'll go check it out then. Awesome, thank you, Lucy. She said there's no wait on this side, so let's go say hello. There is almost no wait over here. This is perfect. We'll have enough time to see Goofy and Donald, and then we can head on over to Columbia Harbor House. Foul Bears. There's a lot of national parks have hidden cell towers where they did a really good job. Because the guy who built cell towers never saw a single one, but we had excellent service. Thanks, Lisa B. Thank you for all the Ninja workers today. Little guys in this is super goofy. I know today's a good day to come to the MK, right? Now it says, please wait here for assistance. Are you? We're waiting for assistance. Who is? That's a nice name. I like. Where is assistance? Are you assistance? Oh wait, you're assistance. No, you're Goofy. we're both being goofy at the moment. Goof. How you doing, Goof? The sign says, please wait here for assistance. So we were waiting. He is assistance. You are. Sometimes assistants need assistance.
I know. That's why
we all need support sometimes. We do. We all need support sometimes. How you doing, Goof? Yeah, you needed some assistance with that. You need some help getting that down. That might become a. How are you driving a unicycle? Because I'm not so sure that front wheel is coming out. You may have to go with just the back one. Yeah, it was a little shaky. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe something closer to the ground, like really, yeah, way down there to the ground. That might be good. I don't know, for a guy hit this tall, that might be a hard thing to do. Yeah. Oh, you're not getting old, Goofy. No. I'm the guy who wakes up and in pain like, I didn't even do anything last night. The walker. You're awesome, Goofy. Well, it's good to see you again. Take it easy on those high dives, okay, sir?
looking over here with a big smile. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you, Goof. Appreciate it. Thank you for making magic for everybody. And it's good to see you again. Take it easy. I think his middle name is Assistance.
Yes.
Goofy Assistance.
I don't know.
I don't know his last name. We both did the same thing. Well, hiya, Donald. How are you? It's good to see you. I got a story I've been waiting to tell you for a week. All right, so let me tell you. This is a true story, okay? We just got off of an Alaskan cruise, and it was so cold up there, and we went to Ketchikan on 4th of July. And in Ketchikan, they had a parade. And before the parade, they had a race called the Run Like It's 1776. And we signed up for it on the boat, and we raced down the parade route for 1.78 miles. All right, that's not even the part of the story I wanted to share with you. As we were running down the path of the parade route, guess what duck we saw on the side of it was, but it wasn't you. Somebody was dressing up like Donald, had the tail wag, and just for a second we thought you were in Ketchikan with us. We got a huge laugh. We got a huge laugh. But I know that if you had been there, you would have ran the race with us, I'm sure. That's right. I know you're a runner like we are, so we'll see you at Wine and Dine. I know that's for sure. Cool. Well, it was good to see you again, Donald. And I want to tell you, you look alike, Ketchikan. Yeah, Ketchikan. That's right. All right. And ta-da! Awesome. All right. Don't be running any more races in Ketchikan, okay? All right. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, Donald. And that is 100% a true story, guys. In Ketchikan, Jill found out before we got on the cruise that they were running a race before their local parade. And it's the Run Like It's 1776. FM Ever After, Loser Dorkface, and Mr. Loser Dorkface signed up, and they did the race with me. We were one of only a handful of people who did the race. As we were going down the path on the side of the road, thank you, on the side of the road was Donald. I would show you the video right now, but it's one of those ones that I have no access to until everything syncs back up correctly. But when I put it together, you know for certain I'm going to include the clip of Donald, or the faux Donald, I guess the Fonald, the fake Donald, who was walking on the side of the road as we ran by. Loser Dorkface pointed and says, "Look, it's our first meet and greet." Like, who knew we were going to have meet and greets on this Ketchikan race? All right, can I do this? I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. You can do it. All right, we made it. Now, there was no medal for that race. There was no t-shirt for that race. But our registration supported their local run club, and it made a great memory. And here's the awesome thing about it, guys, is that right before the race started, about 12 people from the Virgin Voyages Brilliant Lady crew just showed up, and they're like, "Yeah, we want you guys, you can just run." They didn't even do bibs or anything, I don't think. They just ran with everybody else's support of the town. And at the finish line, the 4 of us in the crew got a picture with the 12 of them in the crew and it made for a great picture. I'll have to share that with you guys later. It was the dopey runner mentality. I travel somewhere. Is there a race we can do? Isn't it? That's. We totally dopey runned it. We dopey ran it. Like, we're here. Can we do a race? I still have my bib. I kept the bib. All right, you guys have sent me over to Columbia Harbor House, so I'm gonna book it over there. Dopey Runner is like his own website. He just, you name a time, give him a coordinates, and he'll tell you where the nearest races are. Yeah, you can sign up for this one. There's this one. This one's celebrating 25 years. You can do this one. His mind must always be racing. Speaking of racing, if you guys have not done your 5Ks yet for the virtual summer series, we're going to be doing our next one on Saturday. Come hang out with us. Do 3.1 miles around Saturday morning at Disney World Resort. We'll have more information on that later this week. We'll see you about 9 o'clock Saturday morning. That's 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's like 3 days before in Seattle time, I found out. That's how you get jet lag. My body still thinks it's Sunday. There we go, Popsicle 5K West Palm Beach Saturday. Do they give out popsicles? I think that no race should be allowed to be named after food if that food isn't given during or after the race. I think that should be a rule. You can't call it the Tiramisu 10K unless you give me some tiramisu. Good morning. How much longer until you get your ears?
Not that much longer.
Awesome.
Almost there.
We're gonna see you soon with the full-on ears.
Thank you.
So they Margaritaville race in September. You get a margarita at the finish line. See, that's the way it's supposed to work. Don't be naming something and then you don't give it out at the race. Reminds me, 2 years ago during the virtual summer series, we had the mini caramel apple 5K. They didn't have a caramel apple in the entire resort. Nowhere. Something happened to the apples. We didn't have a caramel apple for 2 months. I will be on a boat in a boat race on Saturday. That's a lot of boats. Now in those boats, are you going to use a motor? You're going to use a paddle? Or either or? I know, those after race treats are really cool. All right, we made it here at 11:05. Sadly, the popsicle is at the finish line. By then, you're just gonna put it inside your hat and just cool off.
Southwest Florida Clarence, what do you get after running the Boston Marathon? Don't you get some chowder? I'm sorry, that was wrong of me. Don't you get some chowder? Chowder. I can't say it right. All my Boston friends tell me I can't do it the right way. Morning. New York City, what do you get? A good apple? So it's not very busy today. It might be really easy to find a table. Yeah, I don't want to take a big table. That's good for big families. I just need a small little bitty table. I think we might be able to find an empty one upstairs. How you doing, Mike Eastman? From South Dakota. It's good to hear that it's so sunny. I mean, it's sunny in Philadelphia. It's sunny in South Dakota. Where else is it sunny that you guys are? If it's sunny where you're watching from right now, tell us where it is. Is it sunny? What is it? Tell us in the chat. And we got some more to do afterwards. Most definitely. I ordered my Brooks Stitch shoes over the weekend while they were on sale. $119.99. Not a bad price. No, that's an excellent price. They were $170, $175 originally. So just remember, guys, size 13, and you can have those sent to 109 Ambersweet Way, Post Office Box 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. Once again, size 13. I'm just you're gonna love those shoes, Thomas. Those are the Glycerin 22s. And I have learned that I like the Glycerin 22s more than I like the Ghosts. So, all right, let's see what we got here. I'm at the counter to see what you guys ordered for me today. Ooh, frozen lemonade looks good. Hello, order 8901 for Edwards. Yes. It's a fish? It's not fish. Oh, is that chicken? I think it might be chicken. Awesome. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Let's see if I can carry this without dropping it. Dropping it right here. It is chicken fingers with a bunch of stuff on it. Some sort of garlic. Garlic chicken fingers. Alright, don't spill the drink in the... Coordination. Alright, this is what I thought. I thought it was going to be pretty empty up here. Good. Here, I want to sit at the 3 top. It won't take up space for a whole family. Alright. What do we got? Chicken fingers? What you guys voted for today. I'm gonna go get some napkins. All right. Now, I'm sure you guys have told me in the chat what I'm having already, and I probably missed it. Let me get my broken... I broke my reading glasses today. I mean, they still work, so... All right. Oh, thank you, YouTube, for those ads. No sprouts. I know they messed up something. Maple mustard chicken strips. Maple mustard. Huh. Today's lunch poll did have a theme. I want you to know, I've never asked Susan to do this, but when she chooses a poll, she doesn't just, she puts a lot of thought into it, and she'll do stuff like this, and I've never asked her to do themes. Sometimes she'll do all gluten-free food. Sometimes she'll do all salads. Sometimes she'll choose everything that's orange. I appreciate her doing a little extra, but I don't get to enjoy it because I'm at the end. I'm only seeing the one, and I don't get the fun of, you know, picking out the theme or knowing the theme beforehand. So, but today she picked the theme, and today's theme was special chicken strips from all the different restaurants. And so this one is the honey maple mustard. So, yes, I can smell the mustard. And it's so hot that the Coke Zero looks the best. I mean, this is like a 5 out of 5 right here. Oh my gosh. That's good. Yeah, they do have a Boston cream pie here for dessert, and it's actually pretty decent. Sometimes those desserts, they're like, as we used to say, fair to middling here in the South. It's fair to middling. But the Boston cream pie one is, I think I remember, is a pretty good one. maple mustard. It's like a Dijon. We had a question. Ariel wants to know what was my favorite Disney race that I've done. It had to be this year's Dopey. I know that's not one race, that's an entire series. It's a whole weekend. But let's be honest, guys, it was the first time I've ever run a marathon. And not only did I run, I didn't just do a marathon. I did all 4 races. And here's the real kicker. I didn't do it by myself. If I did it by myself, it wouldn't have been nearly as much fun. We did it with other crew. We had people like, I'm trying to remember our entire team. We had Loser Dorkface. I keep saying Mr. Loser Dorkface. I always forget Mr. Loser Dorkface's screen name. I'm sorry. And then, you know, to have people do the races with us, and the whole time I had Coach Calvin and the Dopey runner with me during the marathon, and we ran into so many different people. It was an amazing weekend. Jacqueline Morgan has said it best when it comes to our group cruises. The cruises are good. The cruises are okay. But what makes it really fun is doing it with the people that you know. So, thank you to the crew who make everything we do better. So, hey, Brittany T. Baby Liam. 3 weeks now. Oh. Baby Liam. Baby Liam's gonna be riding these roller coasters in no time. Time goes by so fast. Do you track your steps? And if so, what's your average? I do not track my steps. Not intentionally. I probably do anywhere from about 18,000 to 28,000. It depends on the day. So, woo. That's some strong Dijon. Morning, Sea Starns. Oh, to the Mouse has turned 5 people green. I turn people green all the time, and that's just because they watch me eat. But no. Thank you, O to the Mouse. Do we know who they are? They are Leo Epcot Fan 21. Thorn 83. Amy B 626. Natalie Ortiz 83. And Betsy Queen of Hearts. Dude. Guys, O to the Mouse is getting ready to go on a cruise this week. We won't see O to the Mouse for the rest of the week. He's going to be sailing with him and Mrs. Mouse all week long. We'll hear back from them at the end of the weekend. So wish them the best of luck on their first cruise. Thank you so much, O to the Mouse, for gifting memberships so that others can be green in the chat. We hope you have such a great time, O to the Mouse, because you cannot help but to join us on one of the group cruises next year. All I taste is Dijon. It's a little sweet. Oh, Dizzy. Dizzy? We went to the Ketchikan Fire Department. We saw the Sitka Fire Department. And we walked by the Prince Rupert Fire Department. All while on the cruise. And I got my Ketchikan shirt from the fire department. Support your local firemen, fire team, all that they do to look out for you guys. Look at Amy. Come on, April. April and Andy Man will be down soon. Sweet. When are you guys coming? We got to get you guys on a good cruise as well. Make sure to say hi to Andy Man for me. How you doing, Walt? And Thomas J, member for 23 months. If you're watching today for the first time, I want you guys to realize this. So tired. It is not but through the efforts of so many others in our crew that make it possible for me to do what I do, including Thomas J. It all started with a gifted membership. Why do people gift memberships? Because gifted memberships let people know that we're serious and we're honest about what we're saying. People want you to be here. They like you being here. They want you to stay. And I like to get to know you. So, thank you to whoever gifted that first membership to Thomas. Because that gifted membership let Thomas know we were serious about having them in our community. So, thank you, Thomas. Oh, we missed you. The last week of August. I think we might be here. We got some crazy stuff this year, April. I have never not been here this much in 1 year and ever. Since we first moved here. I have been to Disneyland to run a half marathon weekend. We went to Dollywood. We've gone to Alaska twice. We're going back to Dollywood. We're going to Cozumel. And we might go back to Disneyland. We might. We want to. We're going to see. So Pickle Shake, I wasn't sure if Go Tigers was going to make it home because we almost lost him up in the Space Needle. By the way, Pickle Shake, did you see the cameo? There was a small cameo in our Space Needle video uploaded yesterday. Are you asking if there is one? Are you going to ask? Are you saying you might join us? Oh, this looks much prettier now. Look how much better the stream looks all of a sudden. It's on a nice ship. Yep. We're both going to Castaway Key and Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point. So, not one Disney Island, but both. If you've never been to one, a great chance to do that. I know. It's going to be a good one, Disney. And I'm not sure, but I think I heard something about the fact that Dopey Runner might be paying for all retired firemen and their families. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm gonna get a letter. I'm gonna get a nasty email from Dopey Runner now. I said, what? Early Sunday the 19th, Lizard Beach, parks to the 23rd, just before my birthday, Friday the 24th. Are you having a birthday alongside Randy and Heidi? Man, this crew, you guys even coordinate your birthdays. So Dizzy, if you're in for the Disney Destiny next year, I'll just go ahead and send a quote over the Dopey Runner. Did I use the wrong eye again? Look who's already on his ship. Five days later, Ode to the Mouse is still hanging out by the buffet. First time you've ever been on a cruise ship, that buffet is overwhelming. So isn't that cool? I mean, seriously, I think this is, I've never seen one, I've never seen an itinerary like this, Ariel. We're gonna go to both in one cruise. I don't even care about Nassau. I just want to go to the islands. How you doing, Disney Streamer Network? Thanks for showcasing our channel and for sharing our little bitty baby channel with everybody. Appreciate that. All right. We haven't done a food review in 2 weeks. So, chicken fingers, Dijon, maple. It's very heavy on the mustard. I can taste the Dijon. There's a slight sweetness to it, but if you hadn't told me it was maple, I don't know if I would have picked up on it. Right, Ariel? I want to go to both. Hey, Jennifer K. How's the fam? You guys doing good? Ooh. Check this out. I knew it wasn't going to take long. Only had to scroll down for just a bit on threads. Jack and Dr. Oddfellow invite you to step right up and see what horrors hide in every shadow at a sinister spectacle decades in the making. First Scare Zone, Infernal Carnival of Nightmares. Something tells me this is going to be like the one that contains a little bit of everything. That's our first Scare Zone. All right. Awesome. I wanted to show you guys something else. Is it working? Are my videos back? No. Oh, so close. They're getting there, but they're not quite right yet. Hang on. I still have a chunk missing. Look at this.
That's really nice. What is that called?
Oh, this? Well, it's just, they call them gimbals.
Gimbals?
Just buy them on Amazon.
Gimbals.
Or phone stabilizers as well. Hi. So look at the four of us getting ready to run like it's 1776. And here's the really funny thing. You see I'm wearing my Dopey shirt. That was purely coincidental. I actually had my running jacket on above it. I never intended for anybody to even see my Dopey shirt. It was so warm that day that after signing up and getting my bib, I decided to take my jacket off. There were 2 teenagers who were running in that race in Ketchikan. I took the jacket off. And these boys, I mean, they're like, I don't know, 16, 17, 18 years old. You know, hard to tell when they're decades younger anymore. But, you know, they're probably in high school. They were stretching and they're doing all this stuff. They're like, they're ready to run this race and, you know, get whatever prize there is for being the fastest one. I took off that jacket. And it didn't matter what I looked like. All they saw was that I had on a shirt that says I'd run the Dopey. And for anybody who might recognize what that is, I guess they immediately thought I was like gonna like run this thing. Like I was like, no, I had no intention. But they watched me the entire time before we lined up. Both of those boys that kept giving me this look like, dude, it's okay, dude. You know, I'm not going to take your race away from you. But all of my pictures during the race have not yet. Oh, hang on, I got this one. Check this out. This is in Ketchikan, Alaska. That is FM Ever After. Yours truly, Mr. and Mrs. LDF, and then all of the crew from the brilliant lady aboard the Virgin Voyages who ran in the race with us. It's just a great memory. Great memory. So, remember, we don't take vacations, we make memories. One of these things, one of these days, this is all we're gonna have. And guys, congratulations. Thank you guys so very much. It's hard to see. Let's see. Oop, where'd it go? Come on. I'll do it this way so I can see it easier. Thank you to everybody who subscribed today. We hope that you guys will find pleasure, positivity, and good information as well about travel inside these streams. But we hope you also make some connections. But congratulations, guys, for hitting 38,500 subscribers. Thank you to all the new members. Now, 2 things I need to do before we go back in riding. You guys are like, I wish you'd hurry up. I want to go ride some rides. First of all, review. The chicken strips, the honey, is it honey maple or just maple mustard? It's very much Dijon mustard. If you like mustard flavors, if you like that German kind of esque mustard flavor, it's very much there. Slight sweetness, aftertaste. I guess that's the maple. I enjoyed it. I like honey mustard. That's something my daughter taught me to enjoy. So it's a good, it's a good little meal. It's just the same old chicken strips we normally have with a little extra, little different flavor. And out of 5 Owens, I'd give it 4. So I'd have that again if offered to me. So. All right, now that that's out of the way, last week, guys, we chose names randomly from comments left on last week's Glacier Day stream, and we chose 15 of you guys to receive postcards And I addressed those cards and they were dropped off in Seattle to be out to you guys. That's the wrong pocket. The only problem was one person, I didn't have the full address. Something happened with the email and it came through blank. So there was one address I didn't have. And for that reason, I still have one signed card. Look, they were signed by everybody in the crew who was on the Alaska cruise. Me like an eagle. And unfortunately, because I didn't have Don's full address, I couldn't mail Don's out. So I'm going to mail Don's out from the Magic Kingdom today. So there's your stamp. Everyone else, you should be getting yours in a few days. And if you guys can wait with me for just a moment, I'm going to fill out Don's right now. I'll make sure it goes into the mail this morning. I'm going to find it. Here we go. Don't worry, Don. I'm not going to let anybody know your address. Though I could, and everybody could send you cards too. All right, this has been addressed. Your address is covered up. This is coming to you, Don, so thank you so much for entering. But I wanted to show you guys, I got another postcard. I had no intentions of mailing it out because I got it for the postcard to keep. This is a design that I found in Sitka in one of the shops there. I thought it was cute. Look at this little guy. Look, he's having a little snacky snack. And I liked it so much, I also bought the magnet. It's a little bear just having a salmon. Salmon. All right, Don, we'll put that in the mailbox, leaving the Magic Kingdom today. And everyone else, your postcard should be coming to you hopefully in a couple of days. It is a boat snack. You guys ready to go out and get some stuff done? So, Mayflower. Mayflower says, I cannot wait for my postcard to get here. I've never won anything before. Thanks for making the Magic Crew so special and fun, and thank you to everybody who signed it. We had a fun time, and I'm thankful that we have people who enjoy doing things like that. Somebody suggested that it was a good enough an idea that maybe we should do it for every group cruise. So you guys tell me, do you think, would you guys enjoy it if we did postcards every time we did a group cruise and everybody on the cruise can just sign the card? Is he having a salmon or is he having a seal? All right, let's go. I'm gonna go put this trash away. And it's getting busy in here, so we'll let the people have their tables. Oh, I wish we could get refills. Awesome. How are you guys doing?
I'm confused.
Where are you guys visiting from?
I'm from New Mexico, and you're Houston.
Houston. Oh, so you guys are all south like we are, so you're used to this.
Where are you from?
Actually, we moved here in 2018. Originally from Georgia. So it's still kind of hot, but we moved here just to do what we do now. So I've been doing this every weekday for the past 6 years. The Disney World and Universal. So whenever you guys are at home and you just want to be in the parks for a few minutes, we have a lot of people who do it while they're at work. They just have it, watch it off to the side or watch it on their phone. And if they just get too overwhelmed with everything, they just watch and ride a roller coaster and like, okay, feel better and keep going. So nice to meet you guys. I'm Chris, by the way.
I'm Barbara.
And did you just pick up these young men today, or do you know them?
I've known them since they were
Oh, that's a long time ago. So,
These are the grandsons of Carrie Schmidt.
awesome. And you guys are visiting from Texas. Now, do you guys have you guys seen all the information about the Universal Kids Resort opening up in Texas? They just opened up a new park at the beginning of the month. So keep your ears out. I don't know how close it is to where you guys are at, but it's Universal a little bit closer.
Yeah.
So, well, it's nice meeting you guys.
Have a great day.
Thank you very much, and you guys have a good lunch. All right, let's head on back out. We'll ride some rides, guys. We got a few more rides we're going to try to do before we close out for today. And thank you to our new friends from New Mexico and Houston, Texas. Have a good one. Oh wait, that's right, it's hot out here. It's getting hot out here. Randy and Heidi, how are you? I'm assuming that blocker is no longer with you. A different frame of mind at this point. Oh wow, you got Peter Pan and Wendy out today. Hello, Peter. Peter Pan. Dude, it's Andy Man. How are you? I heard that I missed you last month, which means I have to keep an eye out for you in August. Thank you, Andy Man, for being green in the chat, a member of this crew, keeping it going. Happy Monday, Andy Man. I'll try not to go running around everywhere at the end of August, so I won't miss you guys another time. Everybody's like, Chris, I'm trying to see you in the parks and you keep leaving it. You keep running off the places.
I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next month. Just think, by the time you guys come back, we'll be 1/3 of the way through Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween season. Now, Dee earlier asked whether or not I can try for the sword. I don't tend to try for the sword. I always feel like that if I pull the sword, that it's taken away from the opportunity to somebody else. I don't know. Feels weird. Oh, he's trying. But why not? I'll give it a good old try today. How about that? A try for the team.
Oh, are you trying to watch Sweet Way?
How you doing, Brittany? How you doing, Jackie? Welcome in. I missed you earlier. Woo, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna put you guys down here. I'm gonna look a little straight here. Appreciate it. Josh, thank you. Not happening today. Wow, look at that castle. Lift with your knees. Yeah, it was my knees that wasn't putting the effort in today. I might post that one later on Patreon. I'll do it on the free side so everybody who's a free member can see it.
Okay.
Ooh, I tried, SK, I tried. Nina Quintero, welcome in. Use the force, Luke. I didn't use any pixie dust. All right. Can I make it down fast enough? I'm gonna try. Vamos.
There's adventure everywhere. Wow, that's a change of pace. All of our furry friends are up top today. A cover! Adventure everywhere. The Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Now that the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been moved back to its original spot at 3 o'clock, Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade can be found twice in the morning. Check your My Disney Experience app for those times. What you guys couldn't see with the camera that I did see, I saw a man in his mid-50s, early 60s on a scooter. They were coming by and he made a heart shape on his chest and pointed to them. Woo! How's it going, sir? Are you keeping cool today? I told my son about that and he goes, no way. I'm like, that is the best idea ever. I don't even have that technology. That's awesome. Hope you guys are keeping cool today.
That's the way. If you're not cool, you're not awesome. Stay awesome, my friend.
That's it. Make the day the best one. Thank you. That's John. I told Owen that John had ice packs in his vest. He carries not one but 2 ice packs in his vest every day to keep cool. I was like, no way. I'm like, that is so awesome. If you don't think that these cast members are not under duress out in this heat to make magic happen, they work hard, folks. Give them some great respect. And remember, they may be they may be paid to give you smiles, but that doesn't mean you can't give them smiles back, you know? So we were on Virgin Voyages for our Alaskan cruise. There's a new show that just started and they debuted on The Brilliant Lady. It's called Red Hot. It's a rockumentary about the life of Richard Branson, the owner of Virgin Records and Virgin everything else. And it's just a little bio of his life set to music. Of course, you know, Virgin Records music. How convenient is that? And at the end of the show, on the stage, behind the stage, and on the screens that accommodate the stage, there is a giant picture of him smiling, and next to another screen with one of his quotes. And it just meshes so well with what we do and what we stand for. And it says, "Be the reason someone smiles today." Be the reason someone smiles today. What a great goal, right? Every day, wake up. Today, I'm going to be the reason that somebody smiles. Here's the awesome thing about that. Nobody says it has to be limited to just one person. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? I'm not sure how, but I somehow sent a postcard from Alaska to a ghost. Woo. We're going to be out here in it for a bit. We are going to be in it. In it to win it.
If you change your mind, now's the time to change. Not an hour.
Hopefully we'll be back underneath where the fans are here soon. I need one of those portable AC fans. I do pretty good. I just need to make sure I don't get dehydrated. That's the only bad part. When I forget to drink water or something afterwards. an awesome ride, dude. It is so cool. But I want to tell you something. You got to be, as cool as it is, it's over really short. So you got to pack it all in quick because it doesn't last too long, but it's an awesome ride. Because by the time you get to that little space in there, all the rest of it's inside. So I'm scared of heights, and I do great on this ride. So if you're nervous about heights, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, well you'll be fine on this, man. This is just like riding a roller coaster, but it's like a motorcycle. And it's pretty cool. It's really nice, especially when you get inside. So don't be nervous, because by the time you get off, you're going to want to ride again. I promise you. My kids always, before they get on a ride, they think of the most horrendous thing that could possibly happen. And then they get on and they're like, oh, this is cool. I'm like, I told you it's going to be fun. You know what? I've never done a neck fan, Max. I know a lot of people do, but I don't know if they would work for me all that well. I have oftentimes wanted to try one of those fans that sits on your belt loop and it blows cold air like up your shirt, which, you know, it sounds really not family friendly at all, but, you know, some airflow. I've always wondered if those would work, but then, you know, there's so many knockoffs these days that you get something and it just doesn't work like it's supposed to. Exactly, Dopey Runner. Exactly. You guys are just joining us. We are live here in the Magic Kingdom today. We are in the queue for Tron. I figured you guys need something a little more thrilling today. So, have you sat on one of the motorcycles before? So, there's a test motorcycle right up there. If you wanted to jump out and line right there, you could go sit on it and see how it feels. And just jump right back in line if you want to try it out. That might make you feel a little bit better after you get on the motorcycle. Like I said, my kids have just got to get them on it. My daughter skipped out of Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 5 times before she finally rode it. And halfway through the ride, she's like, "This is the best ride ever!" I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" It would have still been best the first 5 times she jumped off. How you doing today, O'Nay? So I was telling everybody there is a zip line that is at Icy Strait or Icy Point. That's not too far from the Dawes Glacier and Skagway. And if you stop, if your port is one of those at Icy Point, you can actually get on a zip line that's at the top of a mountain. It goes all the way to the base of the mountain. And you can see your ship docked at the port, the entire zip line down. That would frighten me to no end. But I want to do it. So, I don't know what kind of stuff is, maybe start doing stupid stuff like this in my later life, but You feel pretty good? It pulls it down and then it locks it on before you can ride. So you get locked in. And when you pull it down, it locks your legs into place so that nobody can get off the ride, so they're safe. Good to hear it, O9. All right, once we get under those fans up there, we'll be a lot better off. Dopey Runner said this morning that what? We got a heat index today of 99 degrees. A ride and Tron isn't one of them. Hello, Minas. Welcome in. How was the cold? Much better than the heat. Dude, the weather in Sitka and Ketchikan was just amazing. I never once put on layers. And when I did, I immediately took them off. I never once used my jackets. I brought 2 jackets with me for the Alaska cruise, Minas. Never once even took them off the rack. I'm like, I could have saved so much space in my suitcase if I didn't have brought these jackets. Beautiful weather up there. How you doing, Nikki? SDL, it was a little more overcast this morning, but it's not too bad at the moment. A little cloudy, not much. How you doing? I love Zim. Emily, had more phone calls. Missed it if you said hi. How you doing today, Emily? Happy Monday. Welcome back to the heat of the parks. Treat it like a Run Disney race. Better to have it, not need it, versus need it, not have it. Oh yeah. But I know I feel so much better as far as being informed of what to expect early in the Alaska season versus middle of the Alaska season. So, I can tell you guys a little bit. If you guys ever want to book a cruise to Alaska with us, whatever cruise line, it's good that we've done it. We've been there. We've felt it. We know what to expect. So. Anyway, whether you want to join us on a group cruise or go on one on your own, or come to Disney World, Disneyland, or even Universal Studios here in Florida, reach out to us. HereToYourMagic.com is our website. And remember, our travel services are free to you. We get paid a commission by the companies if we help you book your travel. So if we book your travel and you actually travel, we get paid to help you. But you don't pay it. You pay the same price as if you book it directly. So why not use that service to your advantage? Yeah, the only time it rained was really in Sitka, and it was only it barely rained. I didn't even bother to wear my raincoat that day. Because, when it's not raining, it's hot. Oh, by the way, Pickle Shake, I got home went grocery shopping. Did you know that our ice cream, our Tillamook ice cream here at Publix in Orlando costs more than the Tillamook ice cream that you can buy in Sitka? All the flavors of Tillamook up in Sitka were $7.79. It's $8.25 here at Publix. What's that, Coach Calvin? I missed something. Oh yeah, unbaked cookies in your car. We talked about that, yeah. I always forget about it. I don't know when the best time of the year to do it. It might be August. Bake them cookies, Lucille. Today I don't think will be enough. The question is, who's gonna test it if the cookies aren't baked fully through? Nova? Nova would give 5 stars no matter what. The ice cream at your house costs way more than the ice cream on the ship. And did you know I only had ice cream twice? I was on board the Brilliant Lady for 8 days. I had ice cream twice. And go Tigers, you better bet your bottom dollar that this morning I got on the scale to see how much I gained on the cruise. We were on board for 7 days, 8 days actually, 7 nights. All included food, and then days in Seattle before and days in Seattle afterwards, eating the best fish and local fare. Go Tigers had ice cream twice daily. So how much weight did I gain? There's not much more I can, honestly, but no, I weigh the same now as I did before the cruise. I was shocked. But you know, every day every time we took a port, get a can. I mean, we walked that entire day. We ran the race twice. Sitka, we walked all over that place, including the Sitka National Historical Park. And then we got to Prince Rupert. Again, Go Tigers, Owen and I walked all the way down to the marina, and then all the way like a 1.5 mile trail down and 1.5 miles back. So we got some steps in while we were on board. How happy was Nova to see me? Oh my goodness. Shaking that tail. She was very happy, but luckily she had a really good sitter. Amazing sitter. Made sure she was happy the whole time too. Woo, the fans feel good. Welcome in, guys. We are in Tron's Q. Ready to ride. I should have put on my harness before we got in line, but Go Tiger says I think that trail was 1.5 miles total. Both ways? Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic. We're no longer on Seattle time. Thanks for that vote of confidence there, I Love Zim. So for the ice cream, I had the malted strawberry milkshake one time. And the other one I had the mocha something chocolate. Both times in the red velvet cone. So tomorrow's stream is not already scheduled, while Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays should be up on the channel already. For any of the crew who want to go ahead and hit the thumbs up on those. Tomorrow we have to decide which of the Walt Disney World resorts we're going to go visit. We're going to be doing a walking tour tomorrow, now through the end of the summer. Now through Labor Day weekend, I should say. Guys want to give any suggestions? Which resort should we give consideration to for tomorrow's tour? Of course, it has to be one of the ones we haven't gone to already. PWT wants to go to Caribbean Beach. So we've already done Art of Animation, we've already done Pop Century, we already did Riviera. So I love Zen. We got a high today, 99 is our heat index here. I'm sure you guys are higher, right? Go Tigers wants to do Port Orleans Riverside. Just not on the boats, huh? Typhoon Lagoon sounds pretty good to me, Bear. Let's go to a resort tour in Alaska. I would be so for that. I'd have to get on a plane today, though. AK Lodge. Wilderness Lodge, April says. Next, we got to start figuring out how to pay for our air flights back to Disneyland if we're going to take you guys back to Disneyland. Does any of the crew still have jet lag from Seattle? I think Susan's still feeling it a little bit. Saratoga Springs yet. Greg, I will tell you, I heard so many things from Lori Loves the Magic while on board the ship. I can tell you, she said, best money I've ever spent, like at least 5 times in one morning. During Glacier Day, that's all she kept saying was over and over again. Best money she's ever spent. And I'm not for certain, but I think Carl Fredrickson's grumpier cousin also may have made the comment, it was the best sleep he's ever had while in the state of Alaska. Talking like it's on tape, I heard it. It's documented. Now, I am holding the camera up because I'm trying to be extremely respectful of those who are waiting in line. Some people like to say hi, others don't like to be on camera at all, so we kind of put the camera up high. And sometimes I will just cover the camera up altogether in a way that's subtle, that just keeps people from having to worry about their faces showing up. So I put stuff up there like, you know, group cruises. I do stuff like this, talking about our springtime cruise next year, our summer cruise. And yeah, I talk about these group cruises a lot because the earlier you get in, the better the price, the better the deal, and the more time to pay it off. And as selfish as I am in the endeavor, you can take it from the people who go on the cruises. They enjoy themselves and each other's time. So we'd love to have you guys join us for a future cruise. Eric in Canada, not missing the July Florida heat. My exercise by holding my camera up high. And Crystal, if you're watching, I still want to see your dad's pictures from is it Ketchikan? How you doing, Teresa? Probably about another 15 minutes and we'll be inside the Tron. I'm just glad we're underneath the fans at this point. You see what I Love Zim is trying to talk you into, Pickle Shake? It's like, who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Let's go to Disneyland. moving a little slow at the moment. So we also have another stream set up for this week that hasn't been made public just yet. But as soon as we confirm it, we'll have another nighttime stream this week to share with you guys. So counting a Zoom call, we should have 8 streams and chances for you guys to get together this week. So the real question is, Pickle Shake, does the Mexican Riviera cruise, does it or does it not make you feel bonita? Does going to the Mexican Riviera make you or make you not feel bonita? How you doing, Beth? Well, we're gonna have an interesting one, be my many years. You always feel bonita? Well, that's good. That's good. Whew, speaking of drinks, I need to get my water bottle out. That's a little better. All right, one more line back and we'll be inside.
Yeah,
Thank you, Leo. Dude, have an awesome Monday. And keep your eye on that mailbox, okay, sir?
I know, we're good.
Ethan Bird says, met y'all on the cruise this last week. Had to check it out. How you doing, Ethan? Guys, not only do you get to spend time with people that are already part of the community, but you just run into and meet the most incredible people. And you never know the person you sit next to, the person you stand in line to, beside, the person who's beside you in one of the shows, or waiting to get off the ship, what their story is and what kind of an awesome person they are. And I met some amazing people. And Ethan, I'm glad we got a chance to meet. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. We're waiting in one of the longer lines in today, but I felt like Tron was just, it was a day we needed to ride Tron. So thanks for riding with us. Yeah, Leo is green. Ode to the Mouse gifted 5 Here to Your Magic cast memberships this morning. And Leo was the recipient of one of those. So was Thorin and Amy B.
I'm going to be 50 years from now.
So Ethan, now that you're in here, tell us what was your favorite part of the cruise? What did you enjoy?
Of course I will. Of course I will. No, we didn't do that one. No.
She really wanted a punch card. How you doing? It's Bella. We're in line for Tron. It's been a long line. It's Bella. You've heard me tell the story about the woman who had a good friend since high school, who swore that her friend had a nickname for her. She thought it was so cute, and she loved that her friend called her that nickname the whole time. Her nickname, she thought, was Mira. Because her friend always called her Mira, 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 Mira.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints secure.
How you doing, Jasper? How's the trains going? Hi, Walkstar. Not on it yet, just watching from above. In the air conditioning. Thank you. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody.
In the light cycle battle, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Yes, it's very nice to be here in the air conditioning.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep your strings
Fair, if I thought you said we're getting closer, it's morphin' time. I really need to find my glasses. It's morphin' time! Two, one.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition of the game. Before proceeding to the Sync Chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the ground. Lockers are just to open a locker portal, tap your digital to reach the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Alright, there we go.
You'll be handling a special run by light cycle. When the gate
yeah, what are our thoughts on the gumball wall? I will tell you, the gum wall in itself was more fun watching through Owen's eyes. We came down those stairs and around that corner, and Owen was just open-jawed. He's like, oh my gosh. That was both inspiring and disgusting at the same time. All this gum just drizzled and gooping everywhere. Much bigger than he expected.
The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the life cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
I noticed he changed the pronouns to her, as if he wasn't a him doing it. They tried to take it down once. What happened? It stuck. They just put it all back. Yeah, I wasn't with them when that happened. I love them, thank goodness.
For your safety, remain seated on your life cycle at all times. Keep restraints secure and fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su life cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento. New Team Blue members detected for the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disk profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the room. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
edge of the light cycle that's burned into the screens.
Supervise young teen
Thanks for watching, guys.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su asiento en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
All right, we're getting close to the lockers. Once we get in the lockers, reminder, guys, always take your hats off. Sunglasses. It's always sunglasses and hats that cast members will send you back to the lockers to put back in. Cost you some time in the line. People will think they're going to take their hats and put them in the ride or something like that, and they won't let you do it. So just make sure you put your hats away.
The ultimate competition with before proceeding to the steam chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Question by Emily. With the new Disney bus rule, are you still able to go to the parks without a reservation? Now, I still have to have a park reservation, and I can, of course, still have free parking at the parks. I still have free parking at Disney Springs, but if I try to get on a bus or a boat at Disney Springs, they'll ask me for reservations for the hotels, and if not, they won't let me on the bus or the boats. That's not that huge of an issue, being the fact that if I need to get to any of the resorts, I still can. Matter of fact, it's not that hard as an annual pass holder. I can still park at any of the 4 parks and get on any of the buses there to get to any of the resort hotels. So it's really not an issue for annual pass holders. Only because of the fact that we have free parking anyway.
To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull together Tron light cycle run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride.
So, for instance, Emily, I can still leave the Magic Kingdom and get on a bus to Disney's Pop Century. I can still get on a bus to Disney's Wilderness Lodge or whatever. It's just the Disney Springs.
Competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there.
Honestly, I rarely ever use Disney Springs as a way to get to where I need to go, so it's not really affected me overall. So.
In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Now, Emily, it's nice to ride the boats back to Port Orleans French Quarter, but it's not going to make a really huge dent in our day. It just means you have to pivot. Who actually all owns a Cat in a Hat anyway? Feel free if you guys have any other questions. I think sometimes people may forget that one of the reasons that Susan and I prioritize having streams like this is so that people can come in and ask travel questions. We want you guys to feel comfortable in doing so. We'll answer it from our perspective of knowing what we know when it comes to booking travel here at Disney and Universal. So if you have questions like that, feel free to ask. Remember, when we first started streaming back in 2020, it was so that our travel clients can have the opportunity to ask us questions about what's going on in the parks. And that thing still exists today, so feel free to ask. When you guys are actually ready to book some travel, reach out to us at our website, yeartoyearmagic.com. Fill out a form. We have a form for Disney, a form for Universal, a form for cruising, and a form for every other form of travel. Give us as much information as you can about your upcoming trip, and let's help you book and plan that thing.
All members of TZ must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and packs.
Hello, Jim Rockford. How you doing, Jim?
Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
You know, it's been such a huge topic about Disney Springs buses and boats being reserved only for those who have resort hotels reservations. I think my feeling about it is that I liked it being able to use that as an option, even though I didn't do it very often. But it meant that other people were abusing it. So do I get mad at Disney because they have to react, or do I get mad at those who misuse loopholes so often and so frequently that Disney has to react? So I wish they hadn't had to do that, because honestly, sometimes if we do want to go to Port Orleans, we will go to Disney Springs just to ride the boat for a nice fun evening. We did that with my mom back in June. We went for a dinner over at Boat Rights, and then we went for a boat ride. Now, we still could have ridden a boat even after the rule because we had a dining reservation. But again, when people abuse things too much, it gets attention and it causes issues, and it has consequences. So upcoming things we have, of course, we have our upcoming fall cruise on the Disney Fantasy, if you want to join us. We have the Run Disney Wine and Dine, which a lot of you guys are coming for to hang out that weekend, whether you're running or not. We also, the last weekend of September, have Dollywood. Again. So more and more opportunities to hang out with the community. If you're interested in any of those, if you want more information, feel free to ask while we're streaming. Glad to share that with you. All right, 626 just got taken. So I'll say 662. How about that? You can only work on one locker. Did you already use that card? Take off your hat and your sunglasses. There we go.
You too. Good fun.
All right, there's one. There's two. It's not the card, it's the locker. If the locker's not working, it's just you trying to. What is it doing? Right there. It's not staying locked. What is going on here? Everything's in. I got it all in and now it's not, okay. Well, this is fun.
That's a lock. It's not locking your locker?
Yeah, it's not locking.
I can reset it for you.
All right, appreciate that. First time I've ever had that happen.
You scan a Magic Band or card?
Magic Band.
Magic Band?
Scan it again.
Oh, cool. This should be good. This is locked in.
It's good? Awesome, thank you. Whoop. One. First time I've ever had that happen, it won't lock. He reset it for me. Thank you, Hero cast member. I didn't even have to go ask for help. They noticed I was having issues. Oh, I forgot my headphones. I think resort hopping is still very possible. What's not happening is people using Disney Springs as a way to not pay for parking fees to go to the 4 parks. I think that's where it comes down to. Me, when I use the bus systems to go to the resorts, you know, I'm not trying to not pay anything. Now, some people may say it's because there's too many people going to the resorts that didn't pay for the resorts and it's overcrowded. I don't know. You guys tell me, the last few times we've gone to resorts, do you feel as though that the resort is too crowded? Or even worse, is it because people are trying to use the bus system at Disney Springs, staying off property and then using the Disney Springs buses to go to the parks or to the resorts to use their pools? You know, I've heard that as an option as well. How you doing, Tony? We definitely miss Tony on the cruise. Six two. That is for my Ahona. I don't know, Greg. Which one do you want to go to? I usually consult with Owen, and Owen was bad on his jet lag, and I did not see him yesterday. Poor guy. So when he gets home from work today, we'll talk about where we can go tomorrow. Well, if they won't let you resort hop, Dave, in Indiana, you'll just have to go back to our annual resort walking tours, I guess. You know, for the past 5 years, Owen and I have been going to the resorts every summer on Tuesdays to walk around. So if Disney doesn't want you resort hopping, you can always check out our walking tours. Dopey Runner, how many likes are we at so far today? I thought you said earlier we were close to 400, and I thought, wow, that's good. Did I misread that before? Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys doing that. It's that algorithm we got to worry about all the time. You guys help us fight it. And if there's anyone out there watching today for the very first time, we hope it's because our crew has told YouTube that, hey, we want them to send us some new people by hitting that like button. So thanks for watching with us today. John Wayne, the car in the back is just very easy. It's just a normal seat with a pull down bar. Very simple to climb into. You don't have to straddle anything. You don't have to walk around anything. You just gotta sit down. Sit down, pull down. That's it right there. Sit down, pull down. He split his party up. He split the pole. Six?
Thank you, side by side. Thank you.
So technically, the Swan and Dolphin resorts, Greg, are not Disney World resorts. They are actually Marriott resorts. And I mean, we've walked through them before, but they've never really been on our official list of resort tours for that reason. All right, let's get you guys in the harness. Lock you in. Locked. Loaded. riding by myself today. All right, guys, enjoy. Oh, I got a Minnie Mouse sticker on mine. Locked and loaded. See you guys in the grid.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy base captured. Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue. Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
I take off the mini sticker and help cast members keep it clean. All right. No hands! No hands! I keep one hand on the brace, my bracket, just to make sure. So I can only do the Superman. find the bottom of it.
I did too, Daddy. No.
Oh.
Well, I know I did 635. Justin, I did.
No, stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in. Oh, okay. I can't find the bottom of the gimbal. There it is. Right there. And now the gimbal is stuck in the bag. It wants to come out with the bag. There we go. That's done. This is hard with one person. All right.
You do it. You're telling me over and over again.
Put all our equipment back together here. Okay, I can't tell if my camera's blurry or if that's just my vision. A streamer dies in locker accident at Disney World. Still can't hit 500 likes. The stream just ends and everybody's like, well, that was a disappointment. All right. I may have accidentally touched the lens. We'll do a wipe. See if that's any better. Yeah, he could have gone by getting chased by a bear in Alaska, but no. He goes out with a locker in Disney World. we got to ride some rides today. Except for that pesky little lunchtime. I can see clearly now, the smudge is gone. All of the fingerprints are out of my way. Woo! How you doing? See you at midnight. The crew chose one of 4 chicken finger options that we have here in the Magic Kingdom. And today we had the maple mustard chicken fingers at Columbia Harbor House. What a beautiful looking day. Oh, but that's my spare time. I've got one more thing on my list I've got to get done today. I have a postcard in my backpack addressed to Don Burks, and it's gonna go in the mailbox on the way out today. Thank you to all the crew on board the Virgin Voyages cruise who helped me sign postcards to send out. They're worth a whole lot more with your signatures on it than just mine, I promise you. Pickle Shake still wants $10 from each of you who gets a postcard, so. Except for some reason he wanted 20 bucks from I Love Zim, and I don't know why. How you doing, Benjamin? I should go back to Seattle to send it. I want to go back to Ketchikan and send it. I want to go back to Juneau and send it. I didn't get any Alaska golden crab legs on this last cruise, so. But I did get to show Owen at the Pike Place Market. I took him to the Pike Place Fish Market and I showed him an Alaska snow crab, an Alaska king golden gold crab, and he could see the huge difference between the two. And to think, my entire life, I thought I had had a king crab. No, snow crab and king crab are so completely different. See, these trips are educational. You learn stuff like the difference between snow crab and king crab. You learn that it's not Sitka, but Sheetka. And the Clinkets. And you learn that all of the native and local made art is all made in Indonesia and China for some strange reason. I also learned there's such thing as salmon donuts At the same time, I learned that I never want a salmon donut. Basically, any donut you have to keep in the refrigerator, I want nothing to do with. Donuts should never be refrigerated. Reminder, if you are a patron over on patreon.com, tomorrow night is our monthly Zoom call. Now this only happens once a month, so if you miss it tomorrow, you have to wait all the way to the first Tuesday in August. You don't want to have to do that. It also means that if you've always heard about Patreon, you've always heard about these Zoom calls, but you've always wanted to check it out, but you just haven't done it yet, now's the time to do so. Go to patreon.com/eartoyourmagic. Sign up for a free account so that you can take advantages of free live streams from Patreon every so often, and free videos and content there made available. Or if you'd like to support the channel and have access to more, including the 24/7 chat and the monthly Zoom calls, you can choose any one of the 5 tiers, starting at only $5 a month. Support the channel, get to know people even more by having access to that chat all the time. That's how I see what's going on with you guys. Uh-oh. Gotta go see these guys. Woohoo! Let's hear it for the other 4 guys.
Thank you.
Best backup this side of Main Street. Isn't it kind of weird to hear the Dapper Dan's not actually mic'd, singing with our piano player this morning. Now that's kind of cool to have the two people joining their sources. Was that? Sure. Oh, actually, I'm not a photo pass photographer. I'm just a live streamer.
Oh, no, you're good then.
Oh, you got have fun. Look for the shirts that are like the light and lime green.
Okay.
That's where you go.
Thank you.
I got the fancy. What's that? YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen your stuff on the shorts and stuff.
Awesome. Thank you very much. What you drinking?
Strawberry shakes from the ice cream parlor right over
It's
there.
a real milkshake. That's good. Not that freeze, that soft serve kind of stuff, but real ice cream. It's the way to go. What's your name, by the way? John?
Yeah.
Where are you from, John?
Houston, Texas.
Houston. You're the second person today I've met from Houston, Texas.
Yeah, we're part of the dance group that's going to be honored the goes
So I probably have just run through a whole bunch of you guys already through the group today. Well, would you like to give them some support and tell them hello? Here, I'm going to put the camera on you. Why not? So tell everybody who your group is today.
Shout out to Dance Central down there in Cypress, Texas, in the Houston area. Go, Catherine. You got this. You're going to do a great job today.
Awesome. And where can people find them performing?
They're going to be here in the Magic Kingdom today, performing the parade, but usually up there in the Cypress, Texas area, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah.
Man, if they can dance in this kind of heat and maintain, that's professionalism right there.
I've learned all about, there's apparently special spray so you don't drip and everything. So, full dance
I
dad.
think I might need some of that
Full
spray.
dance dad,
I
yes.
might need that.
Yes,
Dude, it's awesome to meet you.
Hey,
Thank you so very
Take
much.
care.
And I hope you have a great time dancing today in the Magic Kingdom. Thanks a lot, man. Whew, I might need some of that dance spray, guys. Make me look like I'm still not overheating. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some AC. Whew. And that has made all the difference. Sometimes when you go on park days, you forget to go inside every once in a while. Did you guys know we did not find, well, I did not find a single duck on the Brilliant Lady, but Liberty found a little bitty octopus. I wish I'd known about those. Those would have been fun to hide. And you know what's great about hiding ducks or little plastic octopus toys on a Virgin Voyage cruise? Nobody puts them in their mouths and chokes on them. So, or if they do, whatever. You should have learned that. You're 45 years old. Don't put toys in your mouth. Yeah, I need a little air. Air crisp would be good. I do need to hydrate a little bit. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna make my way to the mailbox. So 15 people, we got their names and addresses while in Alaska, and we addressed postcards. But for some reason, the email I got from Don had a misfire, and I didn't get its complete address, so he resent it. So I thought I would just save it for today. It's the love is coming from Alaska. The heat is coming from Disney World. So I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna put it in the mailbox. This is an actual US mailbox. All right, I do not want to forget about this. We're gonna do it right now. All right, here we go. Don,
Love from Alaska. Officially mailed. And officially hydrated. All right, much better. All right, I don't know if it's roped off yet or not, but we're gonna try. Pretty soon this is gonna be roped off for VIP tours. If you ever would like to have a VIP tour on your Disney World vacation, when you reach out to us for your vacation, please let us know as early as possible. They are hard to get. Whew. Alaskan Post officially mailed with a Disney World Magic Kingdom postmark. That's right, Zanair. What? All right. Woo. I got hot real quick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is good to be back. And it was nice to be back with the crew in full form today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing our resort tour in the morning. Remember, our Patreon Zoom call is tomorrow night. So put that on your list for 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. At least a couple hours hanging out with everyone. Today and tomorrow is a good time to join if you want to try out the Zoom call tomorrow. Wednesday, we will not have a stream in the morning on Wednesday. Susan and I will be going to a training meeting and class with Royal Caribbean. So, therefore, our stream on Wednesday will be Wednesday evening, afternoon and evening at Universal. Thursday, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Friday, we're going to be going to Animal Kingdom. Saturday, we're going to be doing our second 5K for the summer virtual series. And we have another surprise stream for you this coming weekend as well. So make sure you have your notifications turned on. We'll look forward to having a great week with you all. Thank you so much for all that you guys do. As always, if we can help you when it comes to travel, please reach out to us and let us know. We want to be your Travelmation travel agent for all your travel needs. Not just for one trip, but for all your trips. Whether it's a group cruise, a last minute trip, or a group that you yourself or your company would like to have, let us know and reach out to us, ear-to-earmagic.com. We handle it ourselves, and we appreciate the business. As a small business owner and operator, it means the world to us when you reach out to us or even refer us to your friends and family or even the stranger on the street. So thank you guys so very much. Send them over to ear-to-earmagic.com. Patrons, well, I'll see you guys later on into the chat. Thank you guys all for all that you do. Remember, look for those opportunities to make someone's day a little brighter wherever you may come across them. Wherever they may just happen to sit beside you or you cross the street in front of them. Find ways to do one of three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, you guys have a wonderful, great, and blessed afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Bye, Nikki G. Bye, Thorin. Thanks, mods, for all that you guys do for us. Thank you to the mouse. Enjoy your cruise, sir. I don't want to hear from you again till Friday.
And remember, the buffet does have to close. So let them restock, okay? Bye, Jennifer K. Bye, Joanna. Pickle Shake. Dopey Runner. See you guys all real soon. Bye, Jacqueline Morgan. Disney Lisa. Hatbox Ghost. Lone Wolf. Gabriel Unplugged. Mandy Adams. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you real soon. All right, I love Zim. You can come out of the tree now. The stream is over. Come on down.